Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
Alright guys, here we go. Look at that shelf. It looks so sad, doesn't it? It looks so sad and empty. I think I might start crying. Look at the empty gaming shelf, everybody, it's empty. Our apartment is getting slowly more and more empty as well. We no longer have a television. We got rid of my 3D printer. Lockie, thank you for the resub and the scream first thing in the morning to wake me up. Appreciate that. Welcome in everybody. How's everybody doing? Cubit. Cubit's in the house. Fen. Budafingers. Viper. Mr. Z. Direwolf. Did I miss anything? Scrolllock is in the house. I'm scrolling up. There was so many people. Thank you guys also for the compliments on the new starting screen. The new starting screen. I fixed the ending screen, by the way. I did fix the ending screen. You can see the ending screen. The ending screen is fixed, by the way. So the starting screen and ending screen are repaired. So we've got that going on. Hopefully I'll be able to add some more new emotes. We did add, for those of you who did not know, we do have new emotes. We do have new emotes. Sorry, I'm not looking at the camera. My OBS is on a different, my chat screen is on a different monitor. We have several new emotes still. Just as a quick reminder, actually, in the last couple of weeks, we've added a whole bunch of new emotes. Let's see here. I'm just clicking all the emote things. I'm clicking all the emote things. I think that might be all of them. Maybe I missed one. I'm not sure. Boom. There's a whole bunch of new emotes there that we have over the last little bit here. Touchdown, how's it going? I did. Yes, I did hear that GTA 6 got delayed. GTA 6 has been delayed. I'm not sure if that's a big surprise, but there you go. Is it going to come on to Switch too? I don't know. That would be interesting. Doing all the stream work at the same time, back and stuff out, crazy work. Yeah, and I'm doing YouTube stuff at the same time too, Qubit. In fact, speaking of YouTube, we've passed 200 subscribers on the YouTube channel now. So thank you all to you guys who have supported the YouTube channel as well. I'm planning to release a new video, probably not today, but maybe tomorrow. I think I've got the next video finished. Okay, I thought my stream was crashing there for a second. Twitch chat was like spinning around there. So I think I've got the next video finished for constructing one of these little adapter units for Mr. FPGA for the NES. I know this is not an NES one. It's the first one I grabbed out of my box down here. So I've got that. I think it's done. I'm just gonna watch it through again today, probably a couple times. See if I notice anything weird with audio levels or any random little bits and pieces that are missing. If it's good, then I'll probably get that uploaded, and then we'll have another new video up on the channel. And then it's time to work on the next one. So I don't know. I was telling Capricorn yesterday, I'm gonna try amidst everything else to, if possible, I'd like to at least get one more YouTube video out before we go. Since I already have like video footage already recorded and everything, I just have to cut it and edit it and add voiceovers and stuff. So I'll try to get at least one more done. If I can, I'll do two more, but at least one. And then of course we need to, Capricorn and I need to talk about the streaming schedule. Yeah, just have to edit. Well, it's not as bad. I mean, I'm not making Hollywood movies exactly. So that being said, though, the previous two videos were a little bit more I guess complicated, or I should say more time consuming than I originally had thought. Amy's here. Amy, how you doing? Yes, we are moving out of Japan. Can you believe it? Capricorn got her US visa after like 2 years of working on that project. She was finally able to secure a US visa, so we're gonna be heading to Southern California literally in just under a month. So just under a month from now, like on June 2nd, we'll be heading out. We'll be in Southern California. That's where we're gonna be, and we're gonna see how that goes. And then what the future holds, we shall see. But for now, well, I mean, yeah, I know you're in LA too. I mean, my family is in that area, so we're gonna be around family for a while. And we'll see. That I don't want to get into the weeds on this in one direction or the other, but we'll see how things go. I wouldn't be too surprised though. You know, like coming back to Japan here and there is still a thing, probably, as long as you know, is expected to be a thing. So we'll see. Yeah, you know, like, well, I don't know. I don't want to get all political about it on the stream or anything. I know I'm one of those. I'm a political snowflake on stream. But like, yeah, I mean, things are wild everywhere. I don't know. Things are crazy. The world is crazy right now. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. But yeah, so I mean, we're looking forward to it. You know, Capricorn has visited the U.S. before twice, or well, 3 times, but mainland twice. She's been to California with me a couple of times, and of course visited my family and stayed at my family's place and stuff like that. So it's not a total shock. It won't be a total shock to her, is what I'm trying to say, but it's definitely going to be a new experience for her. So you know, I don't know. I think it'll be interesting for the both of us being out of the United States. Well, I've been out of the United States for mostly the better part of 6 years. I've literally been inside the United States during the last 6 years for a total of like, I don't know, maybe 5 weeks, 6 weeks total. I know, yeah, you said that, Amy. Yeah, you guys are hopefully going to be heading out here soon. Plan to visit, plan it in the next few years. He's also from Tokyo. Yeah, Charles has told us all about the stories. Especially Charles has told us about his being impressed about the karaoke night. Woke Tendo, welcome in on YouTube. You're beating, I hope so. I hope we're beating Bloodlines tonight. I mean, we literally have one level to beat. I nearly beat it. At the end of the last stream. I was like literally probably this close to beating it. I think. So hopefully I'll be able to get back in the swing of it, and we'll hopefully beat it. If we beat it, and if we had got extra time, I might start the game over just with the other character. We'll see how it goes. Woktenda is also in California, Central California. Okay, I've spent time. I spent time. I guess San Francisco area or San Jose area. That's considered NorCal, right? Yeah, I've spent some time of my life definitely up in the Northern California region as well. Yesterday was, yeah, May the 4th be with you. Yeah, Cinco de Mayo. They did nothing in Japan. Excuse me, for Cinco de Mayo here in Japan. In fact, today is the final day, I think, of their typical Golden Week holiday period here. Cinco de Mayo doesn't exist. They probably had something going on for Star Wars fans somewhere, but I was with Capricorn over the weekend with family, doing family stuff. Japan fam, I call them the Japan fam, is what I call them. my Japanese in-law family. That's crazy to say that. I have Japanese family members now. Can you believe that? It's weird to think that, Capricorn. It's kind of weird when I say I have Japanese family members now. It's kind of weird to say that.
Japanese nephew.
I mean, not weird. It's just, I don't know. It's just, it's something, I don't mean it's weird, like in a bad way. It's just, I guess I just never imagined that being a thing in my life, I suppose. They have, well, they have some. Yeah, they have some Motendo. I would say that Chicano culture is still very small, tiny sliver of what's in Japan, but there is a little bit of it going on. Saw a question about the Discord. They have Bulldog. Yeah, I was just telling Alem, I'll welcome in. I was just telling Capricorn just before the stream started. I was like, hey, you should check the Discord in the food section. Alem said got some new flavors of Bulldog ramen at the Walmart. It's not expensive. It's around $7, $7 for 5. That's pretty good, right? That's like it's like $1 and I don't know, $1.50 each. $1.50 for a pack. That's not too bad. I don't know what the Japanese one plus plus the tax. That's another thing. Speaking of culture differences between Japan and the US, and I think it's a fair point to bring up. Although I think I have ideas why it doesn't work out this way for us, but in Japan, yeah, that one.
This one.
Yeah, it's $7 for five pack.
The Korean noodle.
Yeah, the Korean noodles.
Bulldog.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, the spicy noodle. Yeah, that's a good noodle. But in Japan, all the pricing, by the way, in Japan, the price that you see on the sticker is including the tax. And I know Japan's not the only country that does this. I'm aware of that. But every time like Capricorn thinks about prices of things in the US on the sticker, it's like, wait, that doesn't include tax, so you have to add the tax in your head? Wait, what's that all about? And we were at, with her family over the weekend, and we literally were talking about that like yesterday. And they were just shocked. They were what? The prices on the tag doesn't include tax? What? How can you? Why? How do you know what you're gonna pay for something? And I said, you just don't. You just guess. You just guesstimate it. What's my favorite Star Wars movie? I'm probably gonna have to go with the original Episode 4. Probably. Episode 1? With little baby size Anakin Skywalker? Let's go pod racing! You like the pod racing with Jar Jar Misa, Jar Jar Binks? That's the one that's your favorite one? Oh, because of Natalie Portman? Capricorn likes Episode 1. Yeah, exactly. I think that's more than likely the case, Outlet Mall. And not only by state. Taxes vary in the US by even like cities and stuff. You know what I mean? Is Japanese ramen less toxic as in the United States? Less toxic? What do you mean, Wokendo? I'll tell you one thing. Probably Japanese ramen on the whole is way higher level than American ramen. I hate to say it, but it's true. I mean, it would make sense. But also, it's way cheaper. Way cheaper. Like, and I'm talking about like going to a ramen restaurant. You can get a bowl of ramen for like 500 yen. That's like $3.50. In the US, you go to get ramen and it's like $20, right? 15 or 20 bucks or something insane. And then it's not even as good. It's like, come on, man. It seems like that there should be a market for that. The problem is I think it's hard to come by too in the US, the correct ramen making, the noodle makers and the boiling machines and whatever. They boil the soup broth for a month before you can use it in the ramen, and it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm being a little bit facetious here. I'm exaggerating this, but like the point is, it's a time-consuming process to properly make ramen, right? And I was telling Capricorn, I was like, man, there has to be a market for like coming up with a good ramen shop that's not ridiculously expensive. That being said, probably everything else is too expensive. The ingredients, the labor, the renting of the space for your business, paying the taxes, and all that stuff is probably ridiculously more expensive, probably, for most restaurants. And I'm sure that's a big contributor to why ramen is so much more expensive in the US. But then again, it could also just be restaurants being greedy and cashing in on the foreign ramen craze. I don't know. I don't know. But ramen is at least cheaper, and I would say it probably, typically speaking, probably tastes much better in Japan than it does in the US. Probably, I don't mean to sound like I'm biased towards Japan. I think that's probably just the reality. Same thing with sushi. Probably, and of course there are exceptions in the US. I'm sure of that. There's although I haven't personally experienced it yet, but I'm sure that somewhere in the US there are There are good places that have sushi and good places that have ramen. However, they're probably few and far between, and the pricing is probably gonna be painful. That's my guess. I don't know. Let's see, maybe ramen is in the US is like fountain drinks. They mark it up. Yeah, they probably do, Outlet Mall. I have a feeling they do. It was $15 and it was a huge portion loaded with stuff. Delicious. I would be curious, Finn, to try it compared to, I think, I don't know. I think I feel like anytime I talk about this kind of stuff, I feel like I'm coming off as elitist because of living in Japan and having like the quote unquote real thing. I think that if Americans could taste or have the real thing and compare it to, and I'm not saying that the ramen isn't delicious, because it probably tastes good, but is it if you compare it, if you're talking about it in terms of like, authenticity, it's probably not anywhere near the real thing, is my guess, right? If you want to look at it from that perspective, you know, which is a bummer, because, and I'm not happy about that, because, you know, and Capricorn, I'm sure, is sad about it, because, you know, we like to eat ramen, and although it's kind of like ramen for Japanese people, it's kind of like a comfort food, so it's not exactly the most healthy thing in the world. People do eat it often, but not like every day or something. Well, I mean, people eat it every day, but you wouldn't eat it yourself personally every day. Even every week is a little bit sketch, but we do it. We go to this spicy ramen place. I get spicy tantan skimmin. Tantan skimmin is what I like to get. And man, those noodles are so good. It's like, I can't even describe it. I love those noodles so much. And it's going to be absolutely impossible to have them in the US. Absolutely impossible. There's no one who's got these noodles, and it would be impossible to make them in the US. And God, I'm going to miss those noodles so much. Everything in the US is, well, no, not everything in the US is trash. That's not true. Wotendo? Come on, Wotendo. That's not true. That's not true. You buy cheap crab and cook it right with a cooker. Add spices in. Oh, wait, are you talking about ramen? Yeah. People buy, I mean, look, the other thing is that people do often buy instant ramen here. Like those like bricks of ramen, the ramen noodles. But like people also like will, you know, take that block of ramen noodles and they'll buy like some other ingredients at the supermarket, like, you know, onions and, you know, I don't know, like bamboo shoots and yada yada yada. The list goes on, whatever, right? And they'll chop up the fresh ingredients and then drop it in there and you know, kind of healthify it a little, make it a little bit more healthy, or a more rounded meal, I suppose is a better way to put it. I don't know. I know, Amy, the ramen. The ramen. I don't know. You're at the source of, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, well, see, that's the thing, Fen, is like the whole thing is take what you can get. Yeah, that's true too, but I think also, like I said, I think most people don't have anything to compare the taste to directly, right? So it's really hard if you don't have a frame of reference. It's kind of hard to be like, to understand completely what is the difference, right? Like I have a question for Amy, actually, because Amy's been here, and I don't know if you ever went. I'm curious, Amy, if you're listening, if you've ever been to Ichiran, and if so, what was your opinion of Ichiran? Because I have very strong opinions about this, but I don't want to say anything unless you've been there. Or maybe if you'll go in the future, then I'll blurt out what I'm thinking. But I'm just curious. I'm just curious if you've been there at any point. You've been there 2 or 3 times. Okay, so what did you think? If you've been there more than once, I can imagine probably what you're gonna say. You add ramen. You keep it simple. Usually frozen mixed vegetables. Over easy egg. Oh man, that's one thing too. You guys are gonna think it's crazy. but I've actually gotten somewhat accustomed to the whole raw egg thing. Like literally a couple nights ago, like Capricorn, we had some rice at dinner and just literally busted out and put a raw egg on top of the rice. No joke. Also, sometimes on your noodles, just bust out the raw egg and put it on the noodles and mix it all up. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy, but it's surprisingly not that bad. I don't know. You always feel exhausted after you eat there. It's really heavy. Single person eating thing is kind of cool. Things for the experience, not bad ramen, but also not the best. Okay, so here's my opinion. I don't understand the fascination. Every time you go on YouTube and you see a foreigner who's made a YouTube video about my visit to Tokyo, the places you gotta check out in Tokyo. Number 1, Ichiran Ramen Shop. You gotta go there. It's like, no, you don't. There's so many other better ones than that, but it is kind of I guess the experience is it is kind of an interesting experience, I suppose, with you sit in your little stall there with the walls on the thing, and then the little bamboo like slider comes up, dig 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 dig, and like all you see is they take your little ticket from under there, and you never see the faces, you never see anything. It's interesting, I guess. But the ramen though, no kidding, I'm not even kidding. The ramen though, after I ate that, like literally 20 minutes later, my stomach was in so much pain. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was that they put in it, but man, it was destroying my stomach. Like my stomach was in pain. Like I was like bending over in pain because it wasn't full. I mean, I was full, but it wasn't because I was full. It was, I don't know what it was, but it was like, I felt horrible. And I felt like, oh my God, I'm dying. And then I was like, I'm never eating Ichiran ever again. Ever again. And Capricorn was, and Capricorn is a Japanese person. She was like, I don't need it either. Yeah, it was a giant rip, dude. It hurt bad. My stomach hurt for a while, for a couple of hours after that, Amy. And it wasn't just like a fullness thing. They use a straw to slurp the yolk. Oh, really? Yeah, man, I love it. Like sometimes when you go to the ramen place and if you get the egg, I don't know what they call that. What style is that? In Japan, Cena, what's going on? Welcome in. In Japan, the egg that you see floating in the ramen. Well, yeah. So I get a whole one usually, but sometimes you see the half egg there.
Prepare for battle.
I think they call
it avatar win.
I think they call it onsen tamago. Oh, is that what it is we get at the ramen shop? What? Hanjuk tamago. That's the gooey one on the inside? Yeah. Yeah, that's so good. Like hanjuk tamago. I don't know what han means, probably half. I don't know what the juku part is, but anyway, tamago in Japanese means egg. Hanjuku. So like this. Kind of like Shinjuku. Han did you So Hanjuku. So Hanjuku. Yeah, I just confirmed it with Capricorn. Han in Japanese means half. The juku part, I'm not sure. And then tamago means egg. It's, oh my God, the outside is, the outside is soft, but like a normal soft-boiled egg, but the inside is like not watery, but it's a little bit like the yolk is kind of gooey on the inside. Oh, and when it's kind of a little bit warm still, well, yeah, when it's warm, not like hot, but like warm. Holy moly, dude, that on the, oh geez Louise, dude, that is That's the best, man. When you get it like that, so good. Sorry, Amy. Sorry. I know it's dinner time for some of you guys. That's what it's called, super soft boil in the UK. You've heard it described as jammy before, not where it's not fully hard. Yeah, I don't know what people call it like in the US, or can you even get that kind of egg style in the US? I don't know. Onsen tamago is a little different, I guess. I think onsen tamago might be a little bit more like a soft boiled egg, where the yolk part is a little bit more, not hard, but it's not like gooey. I think onsen in Japanese is kind of the what do you call that? Onsen. Geez, why am I forgetting the English? What do you call it? Hot spring? A hot spring, right? An onsen is a hot spring or a hot bath or a spa. It could be used in several different instances. Sometimes, like if you go to a hotel, they have an onsen in the hotel, which is like a big public bath. It's kind of, an onsen is usually a public bath kind of situation. Although you can have private onsens as well. Sometimes if you go to like a hotel, you can pay a little bit extra money. Like if the hotel's got like onsen area in onsen, like in Nikko, Japan, where Capricorn and I went recently. Some of the hotels, like they have like a private little spa or a bath, hot spring bathtub outside your, like on your balcony. And they just call it like a private onsen is what it's called. But yeah, those are interesting. They have the whole egg sulfur smell and the whole 9 yards, man. Like, but it's good for your skin, right? I don't know what all the minerals in the water and all that kind of stuff, but anyways, onsen tamago. And in some places, I forget where it is, there's like which town is it? I don't know if it's Nikko or somewhere else. Maybe it's not Nikko, but like there's some town where there's hot springs in the town, and there's like a little hot spring fountain like on the side of the street, and like you can literally just go right there and take like an egg and put it in there, an egg in the shell. So like you take an egg out from like the supermarket, and you can literally just on the side of the street just like put your egg in that water and just like let it cook for like, I don't know, a minute or whatever it takes, and then pull it out and just like eat it if you want. And you can make your own like onsen tamago, like literally right there on the spot, right on the middle of the street, like, you know, whatever. I don't know, I never did it because I haven't seen that spot, but I've seen it on YouTube videos and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Anyways, yes. So yeah, Japan is a wild place to be. It's cool. I recommend anybody visit if you get a chance. And yeah, Capricorn and I are working on moving to the US for a little while, and we'll see how all that goes. And but yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna do some streaming and play some games. So guys, thanks for listening to my insanity before we get started here. But I think everybody's ready, and I'm ready. I'm ready to try to destroy the Drac. Destroy the Drac. We're gonna try. We got super close. We got super close last time. Hold on, I'm loading up my photos because I kind of maybe sort of forgot the password. There it is. All right, let's bust this bad boy out. Is my input viewer? Yep, input viewers are working. We're good. I'm ready. I think I mostly remember what we need to do. Yo, Fang, what's going on? Break the cycle. Nobody has Godzilla emote. Nobody has a Godzilla emote. Do I have a Godzilla emote? Does Quakey count as a Godzilla emote? All right, here we go. Bum bum bum. I'm probably gonna have to type this password in multiple times today. That's my guess. What's going on, Fang? How you doing? Speaking of Fang, oh, you're offline, did Mike? I don't know why the internet just went literally went to 0 for a second. Now it's back to full speed. So I don't know what happened, but we're back. I hope that doesn't become a thing all day. No, it should be back. It should be back. Except that it isn't. It's going back and forth. And now it's, yeah, I don't know. Our internet is going crazy right now. Give me a second here. I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm watching the thing. My YouTube is like, oh, hey, the thing went to like a warning zone. And I'm looking at OBS where it's telling me my internet connection. It looks fine right now. And then twice it's gone literally from like 8,000 kbps down to like 0. And then instantly right back up again. So I don't know what's going on. The internet, I guess the internet company got tired of me talking about, maybe I shouldn't have said anything bad about Ichiran. I don't know. I'm not going anywhere. If you, yeah, we should be back. The internet's been like ping pong a couple of times, down to 0 and then back up. It looks normal now. It looks like it should be good now. I don't know what's going on with the internet. It just went down and then it was instantly back up. And then like a minute, 30 seconds later, it was down to 0 and then back up again. So I don't know. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it, but hopefully it's not going to have any problems. So hopefully guys, might take me a minute to kind of get used to the controls again. Oh yeah, I forgot we got to deal with this nonsense. These nonsense things. I shouldn't even attempt to kill those things. Now, the big question here, guys, and by the way, this, I'm gonna warn you guys right now. If you guys haven't seen me play this section, this part of the level, it looks kind of mostly normal right now, except the color is wrong. You're gonna see the screen do really weird stuff, and it's normal. This is part of the game. People come in and they're like, Nado, is the game broken? Well, yes, the game is broken, but it's intentionally broken by the developer. This is supposed to be part of the thing to mess with your brain on this level, unfortunately. And it's really not fun to play this part because it's very confusing. It's very confusing. And Nado, oh, okay, well, I got the, it's bizarre, I know, and it's weird. It looks weird to look at, first of all, and it's extremely weird to play it. It's really weird to play it. But I started getting better at it. There's a whole technique here. Okay, good. I got the extra life. There's an extra life right there. And if you play your cards right, oh, I shouldn't do that. You can get that extra life, maybe not every time. It seems like you should be able to get it often. Oh, jeez. It's gonna take my brain a little bit to get, first of all, I'm still waking up. Second of all, I haven't done this level in 3 days. So although I remember a lot of it, I kind of got out of my rhythm, as it were. Okay, we're still getting the extra life. We found out last week that it seems that getting that extra life right there is not a given. Is not a given. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Okay, now to the next annoying part. Now we're upside down. Oh shoot, I didn't get, okay, we did get a holy water. Okay. Okay, good. All right, cool. Okay. Now I just got to get used to this part again real quick. Now this part, the up and down, for anybody who's not aware, the up and down buttons are like reversed here. Shoot. Surprisingly. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, well, I lost more health than I wanted to. However, we at least got through that with a reasonable-ish amount of health. Now we've got to deal with these charging knights in the armor. This guy is not bad because he's super slow, but the other ones go a lot more quickly, so I have to pay attention. And they seem to be on some sort of mildly randomized pattern. I was hoping that you could just memorize every time, but it seems to not be the case. Oh shoot, that hurt. Okay, that was not good. And I love how we get the mirror there, which is absolutely useless. Okay, so now we're gonna have to do the crazy boss fight thing. We're gonna do the crazy boss fight thing. Okay, so we've got the Grim Reaper situation now. We've got to do the boss fight midly. So I think I'm gonna try to do the clock thing first. I don't want to get the health yet. Which one was the Oh, I took the wrong one, but it's okay. It's not a problem. We can work with it still. I want number 2 here. I think that's the one. I'm pretty sure that's the one we want. Yeah, okay. We're gonna just rock and roll this guy with a bunch of axes. I don't want to get hit here, that's the thing. So I do have to pay some attention. I gotta make sure not to get hit by the rocks. Like a rock. Oh, like a rock. Oh shoot, well that was bad. I definitely, yeah, I'm not fully awake here. I did. Oosh. We got him. I mean, I'm not worried about dying. I'm not worried about dying or anything. It's just I don't want to lose as much health as possible. Thangos, what's going on? Thangos, did you get my picture? I got your box ready, Thangos. Bam! What's going on, Bam? Only playing, liking Castlevania NES Trilogy and then seeing other games is an absolute trip. Went to Metallica. Oh! The show was epic. Nice. I don't think I've really listened to Pantera before. Uh-oh. It'd be interesting to see Mantalica. Mantalica. It's the new band. Mantalica. Let's try and take care of this bird first. This bat thing. You just saw the box? Yeah, it's all ready to go. I didn't take a picture of the inside, but it's packed up pretty bulletproof. It's packed up pretty bulletproof for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yoshi. I'm playing a little conservative here, mostly just because I don't want to die. I can get a health. I can get like a health refill, but I'm trying to get through this boss rush first. I'm trying to get through the boss rush first as much as possible without needing the health thing, so I can keep as much health for later, because I will need it. So I'm just trying to do my best to manage my health situation more than anything. Ew, that was scary. I was a little early on that jump. Oh shoot, that was nearly a problem. That was nearly a problem just now. That was giddy, man. You're ordering a composite mod for the Coleco? What is it using normally, Thingos? I saw your picture in the Discord about that. First you've ever seen them? You mean Metallica or Pantera or both? I'm gonna try to kill the clock boss. I'm gonna try to kill the clock boss with this much health. I should be able to do both. It's RF only and it's terrible. RF only and it's bad. Oh. Oh wait, I have axes for this. I forgot about that part. I forgot the axes can own this guy. I totally forgot about that strat. Yeah, buddy. We did it. Now I hope I can get my health refill here. This guy is cute. Is it really though? Okay, let's get our health refill. Give me the meat. Yes, finally we get to kill TikTok clock. Exactly right. All right, now we got to kill this nonsense. Oh yeah. Oosh. Oosh. Hey. Boom. Nice. Nice. One more week till Duke the Dark Ages. Doom the Dark Ages. Planning on checking it out and buying it at some point. Is there like a demo for it? Okay, guys. Now we have to move on to the crazy snake lady. Hey, I'm still waking up. I'm still waking up. Shoot. Well, that didn't quite go to plan. It's okay. I got greedy there. I should have just walked over to begin with. Oof, that was close. I mistimed that, but okay. Shoot. I often mistime that last little thing. Oh. Well, okay. Okay. Now we go to phase 2 on her. This part's not so hard. Pew, pew. Barrel. Barrel. Oh, that was maybe bad. I nearly screwed that up. I very nearly screwed that up. Like that. I just screwed it up. Dang it. It's not hard. It's just I'm not fully awake. It's very not difficult. Once you understand how this works, it's super easy actually. I'm just trying to keep as much health as I possibly can because the next fight right after this is Dracula. So I'd like to give myself a little bit of wiggle room in terms of health. Okay. Pew, pew. Welcome back, Viper. I think we still have to do 2 rounds here. Unfortunately, it's not, like I said, it's not hard. It's just more, I guess at this point, doing this boss fight is just more tedious than anything. All right, final hit. So it looks like we'll go into Dracula probably with half health. I mean, I should be able to go into Dracula with a lot more health than this, at least another 30% more health probably, but I kind of flubbed some stuff. Yay, we did it. Yes. She's become one with the Force. Let's go. Let's do some Dracula. Let's do the Dracula. I love how they give you no health before this fight, by the way. The only health that you get, I fell off that ladder earlier last week, by the way. I did fall off the ladder. The only health you get is by whatchamacallit. You're so close to VIP, you can taste it. It's gonna taste so good. Okay, wait, what do we got? We're gonna have ground fire? Yeah. Oh, geez. Good job, Nado. This is gonna be what? Yeah, palm fire. I gotta remember this. This is gonna be ground fire. Dude, I haven't got a single hit on this guy. Oh, this is bad. Oh, wow. Okay, this is gonna be ground fire. No, palm fire. I gotta get used to all these.
Quaking bobs to get that nuggets.
Shoot. Okay, this is not going well. This is ground fire. Okay, we got a hit. This is probably that thing. Okay, I missed that opportunity. Ground fire. Okay. This is gonna be palm fire. This is probably ground fire. Or that thing. Oh! I should have known better. This is gonna be palm fire. Or not. Shoot. Dude, I'm getting owned. This one is gonna be palm fire. Yeah, palm fire. This is ground fire. Okay. This is probably the big yellow thing, swinging thing. Ah. This is gonna be ground fire. Nice. This is gonna be palm fire. This is gonna be ground fire, I think. Or that thing. Ah. Okay, crap. This is gonna be ground fire. Nice. Palm fire. This is ground fire. Oh, it was not ground fire. Oh, that was risky, man. Oh, this is a little bit pain in the butt. Shoot. I may die here because of bad placement. shoot. Yeah, those are normally easy for me. Okay. Well, the good news, I guess if there is good news, I start again with full health. It's not actually that bad, Thingos. It's actually not that bad. Just my brain is not operating at normal speed yet. I'm still very much in like a wake up mode. That's part of my problem right now. Palm fire. Palm fire. They're gonna throw that yellow thing. Dude, I am struggling with these buttons right now. Okay, we got a hit. We got a hit. Okay, palm fire. Palm fire again. Ground fire. Nice. This is the big yellow thing. Nice. This is ground fire. Nice. This is palm fire. Excuse me. This is probably ground fire. Nope. Oh, we missed it. Too bad. Okay. Palm fire, probably. No? Okay. Nice. I'll take it. This one is okay. Palm fire. This is probably another palm fire. Now this is ground fire. I wish I didn't get hit there, but at least we got him. Oh, shoot. Wasted opportunity. Ground fire. Got him. Okay. I'll catch up with chat in just a minute, guys. This is probably the yellow thing, right? Nice. One more hit, guys. One more hit. This is probably palm fire. Or not. Okay. Nice. Okay, what is going on in chat? Just noticed you missed a stream when you went to the see Metallica. Should have logged in from the stadium. It's okay, Thagos. No problem. You had a good excuse. Shoot. Okay. Phase 3. What is it? I think if I stay here or something. I'm trying to remember exactly 100%. Gotta hit him in the ding ding. And then bounce him. And then bounce him. Okay, then what? Fire. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, this is the part that I don't know. Did we just do it? Did we just do it first try? Mario Comics, what's going on? Welcome in. Did I just beat Dracula? We did it on the first try today. I can't believe it. Let's go. Okay, well, not the first try, but the first. Well, I guess I said, Fen, I would if I beat it, I would try it as the other character. Yeah, and now War One is over. Yeah, I like the game, Wokendo. I like the game. It's tough, but I like it. Holy moly, dude. I can't believe we literally just beat it in like half an hour. So now I gotta play it again. Have I ever played Castlevania on PS3? No, I haven't. Zeno. I mean, I guess we'll play this. I didn't think that we would beat it this quickly. I thought that we would take more time. That was the first time I beat Dracula. Yes, touchdown. That was my first time ever beating this game. It took us 3 streams and 3 streams plus a little bit to do it, but we finally did it. DKC Game Boy continuation. I think that one wasn't extremely popular, Bob. I was thinking about for the next main playthrough to do like either Metroid Fusion or Zero Mission, maybe Fusion, I don't know. Something like that, maybe. I'm kind of curious to check out this game though real quick with the what do you call it, with the other character. I'm curious how different it feels with the other character. Princess of Moss. The Grim Reaper is actually very easy in this game, in my opinion. The only quote-unquote hard part about Grim Reaper is that you have to do that little boss rush. The boss rush is part of that fight. But if you know how to beat those bosses, then it's really not so bad. Zero Mission is the one that you played before, so it's your vote, Zero Mission. Otherwise, you'd have to go into hiding from spoilers. I get it, Bob. Well, we're not going to do that today, I think. I think we're going to keep with the Castlevania theme for today. And then starting from the next stream, we'll probably start something new, I think. So this will just be chill. I mean, I beat it now. Try expert mode. Try expert mode. What's expert mode? All right, so let's do one player set. What's options menu? Is that where expert mode is? Game level. Oh no. No. Oh, did I play it? What? Which level did I play it on before? Did I play it on normal mode or did I play it on expert? I don't even know. Should I play it on expert mode with the other character? Oh, you can wait. You can set the number of players. What? I assume that means how many lives you get, right? It was on expert. You're right. It was on expert when I went to there, but I don't know if the game changed it or what, Fed. Do you guys think it's possible I was playing it on expert mode the entire time? That would be kind of interesting. I would feel even more badass if I beat the game on expert mode and I didn't even know it. Let's try this other dude. Let's try the other dude. It advances the difficulty when you beat it. Oh, maybe that's what happened, Bob. Let's try this. Yeah, we'll never know. We will literally never know, Fen, because I didn't check. Yeah, that's why I think you're right, Thingos. Why would it say it? So this will be interesting because I haven't played this character before, so this will be all new. Can you pogo like Scrooge McDuck on everybody? Yeah, I know, right? What if it did, though? What if it did put you on expert mode? I don't know what's different about expert mode, though. You do have a pretty long-range weapon here. Is that what happens when you get the, upgrade here? It just makes the staff even longer, I wonder? Or trident, whatever you want to call it. That's what, yeah, I was wondering the same thing, Thingos. I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we're about to find out. Quick Google says you have to beat it on normal mode to unlock expert. How does it save that information? Does it normally save that on the cart or something? You must just take more damage or something. I don't know. You're at a tricky stage of the Lego build. Have to be gentle connecting the sections or they fall apart. You spend an hour reassembling. Oh my god, this sounds intense, Direwolf. I hope you don't have too many issues. Oh crap, look at this nonsense. Oh shoot, I'm getting owned pretty badly, actually. I'm getting owned pretty badly, actually. Oh no, let's not go that way, please. Oh, we got bats. I mean, so there's some small good news here. The small good news is that I've already oh look, I've got a flaming trident now. Does just deal more damage? Yeah. Well, I'm not sure. Did I just beat the level? Or was that was mini boss, maybe? That was maybe mini boss. I can't remember. I don't remember already the oof. I don't remember the bosses exactly. I guess it was not the boss because we're still going 1-6. I wonder if there's anything in these tiles here. Probably not, right? Trident enhancements. I think you may be right, Fen. It does. It seems to have a bigger damage hitbox. I noticed. It just hit two of the. It just hit two enemies with the one weapon shot. So, oof, crap. I was hoping I was not gonna get hit by that. Dude, I'm gonna die. I literally died to a bat. Oh. I literally died to a bat. Oh my gosh, dude, the bats are gonna be like the new Medusa heads. Are you serious? Dude, these bats are horrible. They're just as bad as Medusa heads now. Oh my gosh, and that was right in the, oh my gosh, dude, this is bad. This is not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, you have to go like off the screen or something to like reset those. It's Batman, I know. You should join the ABG's Bat Hate Group. ABG, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Uh-oh. Wait, what? How far off the screen do I have to go to reset those things? I know I reset them once before. There we go. There we go. Haha! Haha! He hates bats in video games because they're a pain in the butt. Oh, you can't do, there's no diagonal. Oh wait, there is a diagonal. Oh, it's a standing diagonal. Dude, what's up with this thing? Oh, get wrecked, Skelly. Wait, what's this? It's totally different. You can't jump and do the diagonal attack with this character. It's only jumping horizontal stabby. They can do a standing ground. Oh, they can do that. Yeah, give me turkey. I needed that so bad. Shedlet, how's it going? Welcome in. Chargers girl, how you doing? Good to see you. You remember the good old times of watching Nado struggle against Jack Nicholson? I know, it was hard. And it's still hard. I still can't beat Jack Nicholson. I'm doing all right, Chargers girl. We just beat the game. You missed it. Oh, did I get the one up? I did get the one up, dude. Look at that. I got the one up. Oh, shoot. Okay, we beat that thing. That took a lot of my health, unfortunately. A little upset your Fallout 4 Star Wars video did bad, weirdly enough, because it really is so... Oh, well, I mean... I guess the thing is, Shedlet, is... You can't... I mean, none of us can get too wrapped up in it. We just... All we can do is, like, move on, right? And work on the next project. Still need to share your Metroid card. Busy keeping mom busy watching her. Oh, I got you, Charger Scroll. You did get it nice and clean. From what you just read, power off the... Wait, if you power the game off, expert goes away and you have to use a password from the stage and character as long as the game... Wait, what? You have to have a password from any stage and character as long as the game has been beaten. But how does it know that it's been beaten? I guess. Ow. If you've reset the thing, how does it know? It's gonna try to kick me to death. I forgot about this guy. Oh, it's dead. We did it. We did it. Neil, and he jumps high like Mario too. Wait, who? Who does? Oh, crap. Stage 1 clear. Yeah, buddy. We beat the first level on expert mode, you guys. Time to get a password. You lose. Oh, you lose expert. Oh, I guess maybe unless you're already in the middle of, maybe that's what you're saying. If you've started a game on expert mode. I did choose expert, right? Maybe I should change the stream title. One second, let me update the stream title. Let's see here. Second loop, expert mode. Let's see. So, how's the move been? Yeah, we've been packing stuff up. We don't have a couch anymore. We threw away the couch the other day. Capricornery's sister came by the apartment yesterday and picked up our like TV. They took my 3D printer for her family. They took a bunch of stuff. They took a whole bunch of stuff to her sister's place. So we emptied out quite a few things yesterday. I've been packing up some game consoles for you guys. Fen, I got your message, by the way. Thank you. I'll clean it up and pack. I need to get more packing tape. I ran out of some packing tape yesterday. The game shelf is going. Yeah, there's no way I'm bringing this. I'm gonna have to get a new game shelf in the US. And I'm gonna have to get a new desk and everything in the US. So the thing is, me and Capricorn are gonna be at my parents' house initially for a while. I don't know. And so I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, there's the empty game shelf with the exception of a mister. Everything is wrapped up in bubble wrap in my suitcase right now, all the other consoles. So the game shelf, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. I don't know. I'll have to see. I don't know what our like living situation is gonna be like in terms of the space that I'll have available and whatnot. So I'll probably have to figure out a new game shelf desk arrangement. I'm gonna have to get a new computer monitor, the whole 9 yards. Like I have to redo a lot of stuff. The good news is I'll have all the gaming equipment, but I won't have necessarily the same game shelf setup, so I'll have to figure that all out. Yeah, I know, right? A floor in the dark, yeah. Well, I mean, I'll have like a little light and stuff, like just like I do now, but yeah. Yeah, so the move is moving along. We've got like a living room full of suitcases. We've literally got like 6 suitcases in here. We've got like 6 giant suitcases in here right now, and there's crap all over the floor and trash and like things. We're trying to sort everything all out. It's a mess. It's a mess. I did get my picture right. So 2 axes and that thing. I just want to make sure I took a picture of the right thing. Yeah, well, it looks like we're good. We're good. We have a good password. What's the difference between Dracula in this game versus the Dracula in the trilogy? Geez, you know what, Touchdown? I would probably have to go back and play the original Dracula or the original ones again to kind of like have a refresher about that, because unfortunately I don't really know I don't remember off the top of my head all the details. I do have to pay attention here though, because these guys pop kind of out of nowhere sometimes. They're not super hard, not super difficult. I think I just gotta YOLO this part, right? Yeah. Oof. Okay, nice. So far so good. Oh right, this is the one where the water level goes up. Oh crap. Okay, I gotta go kind of fast here, but not too fast, right? If I go too fast, it'll literally like kill me. Okay, that's not good. There's a lot more of these guys. Uh-oh. Spear enhancement, go. What? Come on, this thing is annoying. Oh no. I kind of want to like start the level over again, but I'm probably gonna have to. I wonder if that water goes any faster here. Oh geez, I don't like these guys. They're annoying, and they just keep spawning. Also, I wonder if those little light orbs are moving faster or not. I'm not sure. Oh, jeez, dude. I am getting absolutely demolished here. I'm getting owned really badly. Ah, this is hard. This one's hard. I remember this stage was kind of a pain. This stage was kind of a pain previously too. Even on regular mode. Wait, 2 continues? You get 2 continues? No, Vambara, we beat the game. First of all, Vambara. You going? Okay. Have fun. See you in a couple hours. We beat the game, Vambara. If you were here earlier, you would know that. Yeah, maybe. Well, look, I decided to. I know that, but I wanted to just see what the other character was like. Also, we put it on expert mode. We put it on expert mode, so for whatever that's worth. So I don't know what it means exactly, but we put it on expert mode for the other character. Oops, crap. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to go to password. Let's see here. So, wait, that's not right. Wait, what? Where is it? Should be this one. Oh, here we go. For some reason, my photo thing was on the wrong picture. Okay. This one. Okay. And then 3, 1, 2, 3. This one's going to take some figuring out, I feel like. I know, right? Yeah, I was playing on Master all along. Yeah, I know it's supposedly easy mode. Shoot. I don't have all the spawn points of all these enemies memorized. So there's this dude here. Oh wait, no, here I mean. So this is the hard part. This is the hard part. Okay, I don't even know what's the point of stunning that thing. It took, man, I'm losing half my health already. I don't know where the little ghost went. There he is. I don't trust any. Oh, what? Okay, well, that was bad. I'm gonna die already and I haven't even made it anywhere. I haven't even made it anywhere yet. Oh yeah, right. Wait, and then there's this enemy, the boss guy, right? What was his deal? Oh, well, this is dramatically easier. Like, this is like insanely easier here. Was that the end of the? No. YouTube? Yeah, so far it's going all right. You know, like the previous video's not doing bad. It's doing pretty decent, I think. And I'm just gonna keep on plugging here. We're gonna have another video. Oh, I forgot about that guy. We're gonna have another video coming out probably in the next day. Probably, maybe tomorrow morning. Well, tomorrow morning Japan time, I mean. The video is done, I think. I just want to re-watch it back a couple of times and make sure I'm not missing anything weird. And then I just got to get it uploaded and stuff like that. It's like 11 minutes long. It's such a weird thing here. I'm not sure how I feel about this whole diagonal staff thing. Ouch. Well, okay. I'm not real thrilled with... Oh, crap. Oh, that was close. Oh, I touched him. I touched him. Bad touch. Anyways, yeah, the new YouTube video should come out maybe like tomorrow. It'll be about how to build a controller adapter to use an NES controller, original NES controller on Mr. FPGA, how to build one. And then after that, I'll probably be working on the Super Nintendo controller. Super Nintendo controller adapter. And then after that, I'll be working on the N64 adapter. And then after that, I'll be working on the Sega Genesis adapter. And then after that, I'll be working on... Yeah, it works pretty good. Why am I crouching there? I have no idea. Did I get a plan together for the PS1 adapter? So I have the idea in my head, Fen. I have had no time, and I didn't expect to have time, honestly, yet. But I haven't had time to start working on the design phase of it. But I have the idea in my head. It's just I just need to get the... Well, also, I'm gonna have to like 3D print everything to make it happen. But yeah, I've got the idea in my head already. And the guy did send me some boards. So I can implement that into my plan. So that's cool. I mean, I already had the one, but the one to do what I want, I had to desolder some stuff from it, which I can do. But having the bare boards themselves, oh crap, wrong section. Having the bare boards to do the design work from will definitely be useful. Shoot. What's up, Greg's Retro Channel? How you doing? The legendary Alucard spear, though I don't think Alucard actually used it. This is a spear. Is it a spear? I guess it's a spear. You're doing good. Glad to hear it, Greg. Welcome in. Yeah, I know. I'm only preparing for an international move, right? So, but yes, I have ideas in my head. I kind of know what I want to do. I just have to implement and get in the CAD software and start drawing it all up and all that kind of stuff. Ouch. I got to start drawing it all up, and then of course, ow, dude, what? Once I have access to my new 3D printer and all of that stuff, I'll be able to start prototyping and all of that kind of thing. So I'm looking forward to that.
Craptastic.
Craptastic. Oh boy, that was almost dangerous. I'm not real thrilled, by the way, with the fact that I've got 0 lives right now. So I'm not sure what I think about this, to be honest. Part of me wants to do it over again. What is this item that I have? I mean, the staff is pretty OP here. It's pretty OP. Don't you get like an axe over here somewhere? Yeah. Let's get the axe going. Let's get the axe a grinding. Spear. Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna start calling it a stick. Pointy stick. That's what it's called. Pointy stick. Okay, nice. My health is not nice though. I think I'm getting to the boss, right? Oh yeah, dude, let's go. This thing. Perfect. We have the axe. This is great. We learned the easy mode strats on this, right? We learned this from the boss rush. It's called just throw a bunch of axes and you can kill this guy in like 10 seconds. Except I almost just killed myself from rocks. Ow. What happened there? That wasn't fair. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot. This guy's a little stronger right now because it's not the boss rush. He's a little stronger, but the same theory applies. I just gotta make sure not to get hit by rocks. Which I very nearly just did, by the way. I'm playing a little bit conservatively right now, just so I don't lose my... Yeah, I'll take the save password, although I'm not real thrilled that I'm 2 lives down. But at least I didn't have to use a at least I didn't have to use my whatchamacallit, continue. A halberd? It's a halberd? Yeah, Greg, you're right. It's a point. That's what a spear is. It's literally a pointy stick. Right? At the end of the day, it's a pointy stick. Shed lead, of course, but I'll be back. It's not the end of Japan. It's not like I'm leaving Japan forever. For sure. You know? But yes, of course there's going to be things that I miss about being around Japan. It's not, yeah, it's not, because Japan no longer exists on planet Earth because Naado has left. Oh god, this thing. I forgot all about these. I forgot these things. I remember this. This level. This is the level with the guys that pick up the blocks. Or the pillars. They pick up the pillars and they swing the pillars at you. But news for you, bro. News for you, bro. I've got a long stick too. I got a long stick too. So go get wrecked. Get wrecked, birds. I play on expert mode now. Naado is officially an expert. You stand no chance against expert Naado. Okay, now. Alright, we can just like chill and go up here, I think. And just kind of skippy this guy. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. And we're gonna stabby these guys. Oh! Oh wait, how do you do this part? I don't know how you do this part. Oh. Ah! Wah, wah, wah. Well, we're gonna have to do that over again anyway, so I might as well just do it from the password. I might as well just do the password. Let's see here. So we've got 2 axes. 1, 2. Axe body spray 1. Axe body spray 2. Boom, boom. Then what else we got? We got one of these things. We got one of these things. And we got one of these things. And then we got another one of these things. Boom, we're in. I know, time to learn mechanics. I guess maybe this is that bouncing, jumpy thing. The bouncy, jumpy thing. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to play around a little bit here for a minute and figure out how to use these things. Well, I got up there. Well, I don't think I'm gonna have a choice this time, Finn. That's the reality. Right? Because I'm not sure I fully understand. I don't really care for the diagonal attack much with this character because I don't know, it's just kind of bizarre how it works. Hold wide to make Dixie glide? Never. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh, that's bad. Wow, rippin-tastic. Rip-tastic. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't really want to use my continues. That's the problem. Tell Uncle Dado all about it. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Uncle Dado? Yeah, Uncle Dado. Password. Never trust Uncle Dado. You guys know that, right? This music right here kind of reminds me of
we have happy accidents.
Yeah, that's right. This music kind of reminds me of a little bit about like Resident Evil, like the save room to some extent, but it's different, of course, but it kind of has a similarity in some weird way. We have, yeah, we definitely have. We definitely have some Castlevania quotes for sure. Absolutely. Come on, I hate these things, man. I never did like them in the other playthrough, and I don't like them now. They've literally ripped apart 66%. 2/3 of my health is gone because of those things. See, they've got sticks too. Everybody's got pointy sticks in this game. I don't know what the points do, man. I feel like the points don't do anything but just give you a bigger number. I wish you could jump and do the thing, but you can't. Dude, does that just respawn them no matter what? Is it like Ninja Gaiden where like if you step on a specific spot it just automatically triggers the things? Resident Evil 1. Yeah. Well, I guess at this point I just kind of want to try to get to the other screen. Okay, I'm gonna have to just do a continue because I'm not gonna reload it every time over that. I just need to see how it's done. And then once I know how it's done, then I'll work on the other part, making it improving the live situation. Oh, wow, 0 recovery. All right, fine game. That's how you want to play this? Okay. Or I could just do that and just go under it. That's probably the best option, to be honest. All right, so what do we do here? You want to explain to me how that's supposed to work? What? You can't move to the side when you're doing the... There's not even a Y button. There's no Y button. Do I have to do like a Street Fighter? Like Hadouken? Hadouken! Nope. Is there an up one? I don't think I can make the jump. I'm pretty sure I can't just straight up jump over that. That's too far. Yeah, right. Yeah, soft lock. What was that? How did I even do that? That's not helping me. Dude, what? This is probably in the manual or something. I bet you there's probably some like... What was that? Can you pogo? Can I pogo on the enemies? Wow, what the heck, dude? What button am I missing? You trash. You trash. Trash McTrasherson. It's a different route, totally. It's a different route. Completely different route. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, now I know. Deal with it, game. We got it. I know what to do now. Now I just have to get good. Now I just gotta get good. Oops. Okay, here we go. Now the problem is I still have... did I load the wrong... Oh, shoot. I was on the wrong photo. No! No! Holy moly. So many things. So many things. So many things. Some of them... One of the sounds is similar to a morph ball bomb. Which one? Ah, All right, let's try again. Here we go. Here we go. We're on fire now. We got this. Well, we got it now, Vambara. We got it. We figured it. I figured it out by myself. I figured it out by myself. So it's either a secret area or that's just straight up what you're supposed to do. I think it's supposed to be what we're supposed to do. Dang it. Ah, come on. Why did it have to be birds? Oh, come on. Why did you spawn back? Okay, now we're just gonna go up here. We're gonna do a little magic. Okay, well, that wasn't the magic I was thinking of. That was not the magic I was thinking of. What the? Dude, you guys need to back it off. Oh, God, I hate the birds. The bird things are annoying. They're the worst. I don't want to waste a life like that. That's the problem. I don't want to waste a life on the birds. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, let's try it again. I just need to do better with the birds. If I can do better with the birds, I think the rest of it should be pretty straightforward.
You want the creeper look? This is the creeper.
Everybody wants the creeper look. Come on, man. What are you falling down for? The bird is the word until it's not the word. Oh, dude, my health is half gone already. These birds are the worst. Birds are the worst. Where are you? I mean, admittedly, I think they're easier to deal with this character to some extent. But still, the birds are super annoying. Shoot, I got too close. I got too close. Oh, dude, rip. I love how if you get hit there, it just hucks you off the cliff and you're just done. You're just done. I want to get through this without losing a life. All right. I was doing pretty good. I was mostly doing pretty good, and then I wasn't. What's up, Epsilon Eagle? How you doing? Sega announced remasters of 2 Genesis games, Echo the Dolphin. I heard, I saw something on Twitter this morning.
Nado, you blunder horribly.
Yeah, I know. Well, so something like that, Vambara. I saw something on Twitter that said they were going to be making a brand new Echo game from the same developer, but I didn't have time to dig into it. Probably all of them, Bambara. That's my guess. Why wouldn't they do it on all of them? Dolphin fans eating good. Oh, you suck! I hate you! An echo of previous games. Well, like I said, I mean, the Twitter announcement said there would be a brand new one developed by the same... Shoot, dude. Oh my gosh! Oh, the birds, I hate them so much. It came out of nowhere. It came out of nowhere. It came from behind. Oh, bird. Bird is the word. Everybody heard about the word. Bird is the word. It was here and then here, right? Yeah, nice. I'm gonna get this pet. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm memorizing this password. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. When Nado's got a password memorized, it's you know things are getting ugly. I mean, I guess I could use an axe. Maybe I should use the axe. Nope. Bad decision. It's a nice memory. Yeah, that's what it is, Bob. Is I'm working on I'm trying to keep that gray matter flexible or whatever it's called. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep the brain moving. You gotta keep it flexible. Flexible. Die. Die, you mean monster. Ha! Ha! Yeah, that's better. Beep boop 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 beep boop. Uh-oh. Oh, well, we got lucky there. Oh, you suck. Get off of me. I was doing good. Oh, why am I facing the wrong way? Ah! Aha! You thought you would get me. You almost did because I nearly wasn't paying enough attention. I wonder if there's a beef. Where's the beef? I wonder if there's a beef in here somewhere. Where's my beef Wellington? Give me a beef. Ha! Ha! I seem to have found this top. When you get to the bottom, you go back to the top of the slide. Scroll lock, what's going on? Let's see. There's a thing you do here. Oh, wait. I was supposed to throw axes or something here. I don't have an axe, though. Oh! Usually, last time I had axes here. Oh, well, we beat it anyways. How's life? How's the Vanias? Life's good. Life's good. Oh, crap. Well, it was good. The Vanias, you know, the Vanias are the Vanias. We're making a progress. Slowly but surely, we're progressing the Nado way. We're Nadoing our way. Oh my god, you suck! Things are good, Scrolllock. How's things in Canada? Dang. Dang. Should I keep going? YOLO! We'll try to do this. If I die though here, if I lose one life, then I'll have to start over with the password. That's gonna be my rule here. That's gonna be my rule because I think I may be okay with the idea of trying to get through with 3 full lives plus 1 continue left still. But I'm not so sure I like the idea of I'm not so sure I like the idea of being 1 continue and down even additional lives. I don't remember what comes next. I remember we go something. Oh, I remember what it is. I remember. Okay, this part's not so bad. This part, I can deal with this. It's the other section that's coming after this. Did I know Where's the Beef Lady got in trouble for doing an ad with it for another restaurant where she said, I found that? No, I didn't know that, Bob. Where's the beef? I found the beef. I found a lawsuit on my front door. This is like the level in Mega Man 8, except for the rotating graphics are terrible. Wait, what? I don't know if I played the Mega Man 8. I probably haven't played Mega Man 8, actually. Oh, you suck. You suck, Mummy Man. Mummy Man! Dude, what? I was supposed to get through that with no damage. Do I want this? I don't remember. Maybe I'll take it. I don't know. Oh! I don't remember exactly what wait, I go down here for some reason here. There's a, oh, the axe is there. Yeah. I think I wanted that axe for something. Mega Man 1 is on PS1 and Saturn. I could do it on either one of those things now. Oh crap. Okay, wait. I gotta remember how this works. So it's gonna go over and attack me from that side. Shoot, we got a problem. I'm trying to remember the strat here. We haven't done this for a little while. We have not done this for a little while. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Well, rip. All right, I'll do it. I'll continue. I'm gonna have to do this whole thing again, though. I'm continuing just so I can refresh my mind on this. But I don't want to continue to a boss with this because it's not a good set of my lives are not good. My lives are not where I would like them to be, unfortunately. So this is just basically a practice run through at this point. I'm not sure if I really need the axe there or not, but according to the screen, according to the time on the screen, you're 13 hours ahead. Oh, you mean like in Japan? Oh shoot. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Ahead of Easter. Yeah, that sounds about right. Deboost much? That was bad. Okay, now I'm trying to remember what came next after that. I think this is probably this guy. All right. Yeah. Okay. Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ouch. I can't believe I actually missed a shot there. Oh, I missed everything. I whiffed it all. Boom. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, bro. Oh. It's funny having seen the first boss rush. Oh, seen the boss rush first. Oh yeah. Well, it's a little bit harder. It's a little bit harder with the regular level, just because like you do less damage. Now I can say get wrecked. I know, right? I'm not real thrilled though. I'm not real thrilled. Thanks for the GGs. I'm not real thrilled with the fact that I lost a life though. I mean, I'm glad that I beat the level. I'm glad that I beat the level, but I don't know. Darkar, what's going on? I've already finished 3 levels, Scrolllock. I mean, Darkguard, I'm already on level 4. That being said, I guess we're playing the easy character. Naado's playing the easy character. Ah, yes. We're back to here again. Okay. We're back to Deutschland. Look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. Ow, dude. What? That guy's just hanging up there? Chilling? Chilling like a villain? There's a food over here somewhere, right? Da 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 dum bum bum. Yeah da 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 da. You think it's called the Iron Blue Intention? This particular track? You were traveling? Oh, you were traveling? Running on 2 hours of sleep? Well, that sounds about right for you, Darkguard. Gonna eat dinner, look a bit, pass out with some luck. Well, I hope your travels went well. I don't think that guy was there before. I think that's a new enemy placement. I don't think that dude was there. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Dark Guard. Bum, bum. But yeah, I like this track. This is a good track. Dun, dun. Dude, okay, this guy's okay. All right, okay. I'm stuck on the stairs. You're gonna die. Yeah, that's not a good start to the level, is it? That's not a good start to the level. I think they added a couple more enemies. Went well, nice. Glad to hear it, Darkguard. Good to have you back. Take care of yourself in the meantime, but thank you for the lurk and hanging out anyway. Down. I don't think those bats were there. I think these bats are a new addition as well. Yeah, I'm almost certain these bats are a new addition. They were, if I recall correctly, those bats were not flying around in here. You had kind of like all the time in the day. Is it non-stop spawns for those? They might be on a timer. They may be on some kind of weird timer there. I don't like it. Naado don't like. Naado no like. Oof. Let's go. Fast bats. Oh, great. Yeah. We're here again. The old gears. The old gears. Gears of war. Literally. Then light, no, down the hole we go. Die Skelly, I'm gonna stab you in the face with a stick. Oi, 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 oi. Take that stick to the face, Medusa. Ha! Yeah. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum. I will put a stick in your face, and you will like it. And then I'm gonna fall down. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Stick in the face. Stick in the face again. So many sticks in faces. What? Well, I mean, bam. Bum, bum. Come on. I see you. I know where you're gonna be. I don't know if I want the axe or not. Okay, that's bad. Why they had to add those guys? Whoa, there's so many of them now. They've added many of them. Why are you shooting up? Up. Don't shoot up. Now shoot up. Now shoot not up. Ish. Ish. Oh, Frank! Frank's back. Oh! Frank's dead. You forgot Frank was here? Well, I mean, he's not there anymore. Oh, no. I kind of forgot about these guys, not gonna lie. I kind of forgot about these guys, I'm not gonna lie. Well, shenanigans. Well, shenanigans. Here's what, let me, that's not acceptable. I'm debating on if I should just pick up the, I'm gonna keep playing, of course, I'm not done. I'm trying to think if I should reload the previous save and try it again without losing any lives, so I don't have to lose that continue, or if I should just load up that one continue. In either case, let me stand up and take a short break, you guys. I need to use the Dracula's restroom, the Dracula's outhouse, whatever, and I'm gonna make a coffee real quick, and then we'll come back and do some more of this. I don't know though if it's worth. How many lives? Do you guys know how many lives I had lost? How many lives did I lose on that last continue? Had I lost 2 for the last password, or did I only lose 1 life for that password? I mean, I guess I could load it and find out. Maybe that's just what I'll do. If I've only lost the 1 life, then I guess we'll just try anyway. We'll just try anyway and see what happens. If I've lost 2, I don't know. I'm contemplating possibly loading up the previous password and going again, but we'll see. I'll check it when we get back. Let me run a battle royale for you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for watching on Twitch and on YouTube, guys. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget, those of you guys on Twitch who are not subscribed to the YouTube channel yet, we've got our latest video out from about a week ago, building a Mr. FPGA. Feel free to check that out. Consider subscribing to the YouTube channel if you haven't already. And I'm planning to hopefully release another new video tomorrow. Tomorrow your time, well, tomorrow my time. I guess that would be maybe evening for you guys already, but tomorrow, maybe tomorrow morning my time. And so hopefully we'll have some new content going on there. But yeah, let me run a battle royale for you guys, and we'll be right back.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
All right, guys. Thanks for your patience. We're back. I had a small delay in the kitchen. I made the coffee and then I was walking back, and then I think I filled my coffee cup a little bit too full. And then as I was walking, we had a minor spillage. We had a minor spillage, so I had to do a little bit of cleanup duty real quick here. So let's see here. Let's load up the most recent password. Let's load up the most recent password and then have a look and see what my live situation was, because I don't recall. Let's see, so we need to go like 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need these gem things. 1 here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's see what our lives are. If they're not good. 1. So we, not only did we lose a continue. You want to see more of the Game Boy Color one? Man, it was tough. That's a game to make fun of, yeah. I think I may open or load up the previous save and try to just do a little bit better, because my live situation was not looking real great. Not where I would like it to be. I mean, there's a chance. I don't... there's a chance we could go back. It was pretty rough, Bob. It was like... It wasn't as fun to play as the Super Nintendo version. For me, anyways. What did I do wrong here? Oh, I forgot an axe. Let's see how we where we are here. Okay, so this one is much better. If I can manage to do a little bit better on this particular setup, I would be in a much better position, because the good news is I'm not worried about the boss. I'm not really worried about the boss. It's just leading up to the boss that I need to be careful about. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Vern? I love the sound that the enemy makes. This dude when he hit the ground, it sounded like a plopping, like I don't know. It just sounded like a blurp. If I can get through this without getting hit much on this eyeball thing, that would be ideal. Shoot. Okay, well we did get hit once, but at least we took them both out. Now, if I can get through this, that would be ideal too. I'm waiting for this guy to pop out. You got the factory world in one stream? Oh, you mean the Germany World War whatever Germany thing? I mean, I think we can actually get pretty far. Can we beat it again today? I'm not so sure, but I think we can get pretty far. I think it makes a big difference in this game once you kind of know how it works. Yo, BBF, how's it going? Good to see you. What's new? Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. By the way, a quick thank you to everybody who, to everybody in the community so far who's picked up, you know, some of my consoles that I'm selling before I'm moving. Shoot. It helps a lot. I'm planning on, shipping I'm planning on shipping out some consoles hopefully tomorrow. So far we've found a new home for the NES. We found a new home for NES. We found a new home for the what was it? NES. Looks like probably the Wii. We found a new home for my Wii U. And what was the other? And a new home for the PlayStation 1. How's the run go? It's going pretty well. We beat Dracula for the first time earlier today. Using, what was his name? John? Mr. John Smith or whatever the guy's name was. My first ever playthrough of the game, actually. It took us 3 streams and change to beat it, but we did it. And so we beat Dracula today on our first attempt, which was cool. We tried it several attempts last week, and we nearly beat Dracula at the end of the stream the last time around, but we couldn't quite get it done before I had to finish up the stream. But somehow, magically today, even though I was half asleep still, managed to get all the way through. And so since we did it, now we're trying it again on the next character. So we're playing the other character. This is my first time using this character, and we turned on the what do you call it, expert mode. So we're trying to go through this with expert mode, RZ. But yeah, welcome in, RZ Renzo Blade, good to have you. So I've made it further than this level. It's just that I lost a couple lives. So I'm going back to a previous save password to see if I can do a little bit better. See if we can get to the boss of this stage and beat it without losing, because I lost on the password file. I've got my best or my most progression password for this character is like on the World War II level, but I've already lost 2 lives on that, so I'm trying to see if I can just do a little bit better here. A little bit better. And not lose any lives, because I'd like to try to keep the continues if possible. Oh, that was scary. Oh, go. Oh, go, 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 go. Holy moly. Holy moly, that was close, man. I was like off the screen. Holy jeez. Holy jeez. Okay, what was after that? Oh, did I say World War II? Yeah, sorry, World War I. To throw their heads as weapons? I know, right? Well, I guess it's an easy go-to weapon for mummies, I guess. Yeah. I guess the mummies are just like, yeah, man, throwing your head, it's the way to be. It's the way to go. Okay, we're in good shape here, guys. We're in good shape. Let's do this. I think we can do this. Oh, except for that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That was a little bit unfortunate. I missed a shot there, but it's okay. Oh shoot. If I play this relatively conservative, I think we can still beat it, which would be awesome, by the way. Which would be awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof, that was a little closer than I. Okay, nice, we got one. 1, oops, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yo, let's go. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. That's a way better password. I'm glad we came back and went and did that level again. That will replace. Yeah. Oh, really? All 8? I know that you can use it in up, down, left, right, and then the corners. I didn't try the bottom left and right sides. All right, let me take a quick photo. This is going to be our new best password. This is better. Now we can start working on some progress again. Okay, World War I, here we go. World War I, guys. Let's do it. Stage 4. Let's go. I think I especially like the music in this level. I wish I didn't lose any health there. I wish I hadn't lost any health there. Not gonna lie. Oh, I got hit. That sucks. Yeah, you have to jump. Yes. Oh crap, we're not starting well here. We're definitely not starting well. Good news. Oh wait, you know what though? There's a food. There's a food in this level, so maybe not so bad. Bum, bum, dun, 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 bum, bum. I'm gonna take that guy out. I don't like him. Let's go get our beef Wellington. And we'll see. Okay, well, it didn't fill me up all the way, but I wonder if it's better to actually fall down here. Yeah, it probably is. Look at that. Look at that Nado brain working hard. Yes, dude, that's the ticket. Yeah, let me try some. I think these guys are on the top here. Wait, hold on. I gotta kill. Oh shoot. That's different. That makes that a little bit more tricky. I gotta deal with this guy now. I just lost a lot of health, unfortunately. That's a bummer. That was a bummer. I lost a lot of health there from that, which I wasn't expecting. Hooah! So let's see. Can you do diagonal downs? It does not seem like you guys can see the. Oh wait, the button input viewer is not working again. What the heck? Hold on. Probably because I reset the console. I gotta keep an eye on that. I don't know how long that's not been on. Okay, now the button input viewer is working again. Maybe because I did a reset on the core. I don't know. Anyways, so you can see I'm pressing down, like diagonal downs, and like it doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to do diagonals in the bottom of sides. It just seems to just only do. And definitely when you're not in the air and you're doing diagonals, it definitely doesn't do anything. Same thing with down. Down just does this. Up does something, diagonals do something, and that's it. So the only way you can get a down attack is if you jump first, and it will only go straight down. It won't do diagonals specifically. So I hope that explains that. I don't like that. That's a bummer. Okay, well, we died. Yikes. The Genesis controller is weird to you? Why is that, Bob? I think I'm gonna load my continue. Loading the continue isn't really a big deal here. I should probably memorize it anyways, to be honest. There we go. Oh, watching a dude on a skirt, in a skirt with a spear in World War is not as crazy as it sounds. There was a soldier who fought with a bow and sword. Really? Really? For which country? That's interesting. I didn't know anything about that. Okay, okay. I guess you gotta. Wow, dude. You really gotta watch out. The bone man. The bone chuckers are a little bit more aggressive in this version of the level than they were in the first version. You know the guy, Vambara? Of course you do. Ha! 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 Come on down here. Come down here and play. Okay, fine. I'll come to you. Oh wait, what? You can't go up? Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Dude, okay, well, so when you're on stairs, apparently you can't do that either. Well, that's new. Fighting Jack Churchill? Sounds like somebody fighting on the British side of things. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get the beef. The beef, or whatever, steaks is good because that'll fill me up to full health. Really? Can I not? Dude, oh, am I getting scammed here? There we go. Oh, dude, you were right there, you son of a biscuit. I know, Van Bar knows everything, it's true. They thought they were cool for having ABC when Nintendo had AB. I know, right? And then they added the 6-button controller. Oh, was he Scottish? Maybe. I gotta be careful. Wow, that guy doesn't throw bones. That guy doesn't throw bones in the standard version. Dude, the never-ending bone thrower, man, this guy. Oh, fridge! Dang it. I don't want to start like that, but maybe I'll have to. I don't know. I kind of don't want to throw away a life like that because I feel like I can do this level. I feel like I can do this level reasonably well, probably. I just need a little bit more practice on it. Just need a little, eh? Why doesn't my picture thing never opens up to the right one? Do 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 do. Is that right? There we go. All right. Okay, what did I miss here? They made a 6-button controller because the 3-button one was terrible? No. I read that the only reason that they created the 6-button controller for Genesis was because Street Fighter came out. And they needed a controller that would properly control, well, quote-unquote, properly control as much as possible anyways. Not because of bad. There's very few games, as far as I understand it. There are very few games on Sega Genesis that actually utilize the 6 buttons on a 3. Yeah, right. The 3-button controller would suck. I think that would be a horrible experience. I can't imagine doing that. I don't even know how do you even switch between the different attacks? How is that even possible? Okay, bro, you need to come down here. You need to come down here and play nice so I can destroy you. Street Fighter is the game. Yeah, is you're right, exactly, Charger Scroll. It's one of them. I think there's a couple others probably, but in general there are not many Genesis titles that utilize 6 buttons, as far as I understand it. Look at this, we don't even need the health. Look at that, we're killing it. We don't even need the health, we're so good. Mad Jack was British. Well, good on that guy for trying. You like the feel of the 6-button controller? It's not as big. Oh yeah, the 3-button one. Yeah. So the reason I bought this 3-button controller, yeah, for fighting is right, Wotendo. That makes the most sense. The reason, and I have two of these, the reason I bought this was mostly where'd it go? Oh, here it is. The reason I mostly bought this was so that I could build this adapter for the Mr. FPGA so I could make a YouTube video about it. Also, I wanted to be able to use, I have the controller plugged right into my Mr. right here directly. I made an adapter for that as well, but I don't know. I kind of think it's cool to, even though I'm playing on Mr. FPGA, I think it's still at least kind of cool to play with the original controllers. But yeah, I had not used an original Genesis controller, I think probably since I was a kid. And when I got this in the mail a couple weeks back, I thought, holy crap, this thing is way bigger than I thought it was, than I remembered it being. It's really quite large, actually, surprisingly. And the thing is that's crazy about this is still a Japanese one, right? You would think that the Japanese version might be even smaller or something, because I mean, just because. So, but it's a chonker, man. It's not as big as like the Xbox controller, but you know, yeah, it's not it's not small. This is a Japanese one though. This is from Japan. I bought it here in Japan. Although it's made in Taiwan, but I guarantee you this is from a Japanese system. But yeah, it's just big, and I don't have it because I've already packed it up, but I have a Sega Dreamcast controller as well, official Sega Dreamcast controller, which is also, of course, 6 buttons. And it does feel a little bit different in the hands than this one, than this 3-button Genesis controller. It does feel different, but if I'm going to play any games, Sega games that require 6 buttons, I'll just use that Dreamcast controller. Wait, did I say Dreamcast? I meant Sega Saturn. Sorry, not Dreamcast. Saturn. Saturn. I misspoke. I apologize. The Sega Saturn controller has 6 buttons on it. So if I'm going to play any 6-button Sega games, I'll just use the Sega Saturn controller on Mr. and it'll work. The Dreamcast controller is weird as crap. Speaking of which, if anybody knows of a thumbstick replacement, or something for the original Dreamcast system, because I did recently buy a Japanese Dreamcast and it did include the controller. But wow, the thumbstick on, I am not thrilled with the thumbstick on the Dreamcast controller. What? I thought this guy was dead. The Dreamcast controller thumbstick is just like this hard plastic thing. You like the big controller, you have large hands, and the other 16-bit consoles were designed for small hands like toddler, like SNES. I like the Super Nintendo controller. I think it's great. It's definitely smaller, but maybe because I'm used to thinking about it in terms of like from a speedrunning standpoint or something. Because like, you know, after like speedrunning Super Metroid and stuff like that, there's no way. I feel like it would be nearly impossible to use a big giant fat controller on like something like Super Metroid, for at least for speedrunning. But of course I realize, I'm well aware that not everybody's into speedrunning, especially Super Metroid. Whoa, I am surprised I survived that. I thought I was for sure dead there. Oh God, no! I may continue. Let's just continue and see what happens. And try not to... Oh, what? Continue 1. What? You love the SNES controller over the NES controller? Yeah, I tend to agree with that as well, Charters Girl. I like the NES controller from a nostalgia point of view. You know what I mean? Because that's what I had when I was a kid, and that's what I grew up with. But however, from a comfort standpoint, dude, okay, I'm gonna have to reload that password. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's not okay. It's not okay. Let's load it up. But yeah, from a comfort standpoint, I think the Super Nintendo controller is pretty solid. In my opinion, anyway, for whatever that's worth. I don't think it's really that anxiety, actually, Bob. This level doesn't bother me that much. I would much rather play this level over and over again than the bird level. Oops, I should have gone slower there. The bird level is what was that? Italy, Pisa? Oh shoot, man. Although I'm getting kind of wrecked here. I gotta be a little bit more careful than this. You gotta play things a little bit carefully. How come it doesn't have any trenches? I know, right? Historically inaccurate. Fail. That's me feel nicer than versus box shaped. Oh yeah, the original, I mean, well, oh, rounded corner. Yeah, I agree with that, Charger Scroll. Yeah, I think so too. I think the Famicom controller is nice in the sense that it's rounded. The only thing that I don't like, and we've talked about this already, is that like I don't like how the controller cord comes out the side. I know why they did it like that. I get it. But it's really kind of, that's kind of uncomfortable to me too. It's not just a short cable, it's the fact that the controller cable, I would show you, but it's already packed up. I have my NES one here anyway. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the lounge. Thanks for joining our lounge community. Let me just show you real quick. So the NES one, original NES controller, right? Here. So yes, I agree that the square corners, although it's an iconic controller and I like I like it from a nostalgia point of view, from a comfort point of view, I don't like the hard corners like you said. Although it can make it kind of easy to grip in some ways, it just gets annoying. But the thing is on the Japanese Famicom controller, the wire doesn't come out the top like this one does. It comes literally out the side by the D-pad. It comes out like right where my finger is. So when you're holding the thing with your finger, like the wire is coming out right where your hand is. And it's like, it's kind of annoying, honestly, in my opinion. Kind of annoying. It's not horrible. I just wish that it came out the top. That's all. Oh, Wotendo, welcome in on from YouTube side. Thanks for joining us. Oh, so you followed us. Okay, well, thanks for the follow, Wotendo. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes as well.
Like RHHHHHHHHGGH.
Yeah, the SNES controller is definitely, well, I have a SNES controller right here. Let's do a comparison. Just for fun, let's compare an SNES controller versus a Sega Genesis controller. We're doing it live. Cece, how's it going? Did I say hi to Cece yet? So there's a side-by-side. There's a side-by-side. Now, if I put Super Nintendo on top of the Sega Genesis, for example, we can try to get like a size comparison. It's a little hard to see. I apologize because the lighting isn't perfect in my room. I'm trying to find the right angle here. The camera is all reversed. It's not too much different, actually, honestly. It's actually very similar in size if you stack them one on top of the other. From a side to side, they're almost the same size. I mean, they're slightly different, I guess. And of course, the Genesis one has the handles, has some handles on the side, but they're not like dramatically different. Not dramatically different, I would say. Well, at least in my opinion, anyways. The Super Nintendo controller seems a little thinner, maybe a little bit thinner. The Sega Genesis controller seems a little bit like it's got a little bit more girth on it, a little bit slightly thicker than a Super Nintendo controller, I guess. Oh, the Dogbone SNES controller cramps your hands. I think that the Dogbone controller NES controller is a little bit more comfortable. But it does lay out the buttons differently on more of an angle than the flat, like on the standard NES. I think it's a little bit, I don't know about the size. I don't have it in front of me to compare it. Getting excited about the movie. Yeah, we're excited about it, CC. It's just, there's a lot going on. Like, if you could see our living room right now, it looks like there's an explosion in here. There's just so much junk everywhere. By the way, guys, we do have 2 still Nintendo Gamecubes available and a modified PlayStation 2, HDMI modded PlayStation 2. Feel free to join the Discord. There's a lot of information and photos in the Discord channel about the remaining consoles. You guys have been generous and taken several consoles off my hands, so I'm very appreciative of that. But we still have 2 HDMI modded Gamecubes left and 1 HDMI modded PlayStation 2 left. So if anybody happens to be curious about that, feel free to check in the Discord. But yeah, we've got like 6. We've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 6 full-size, large-size suitcases in here, CC. Capricorn's sister came yesterday. She brought a car over here. And her sister took a bunch of our stuff for her family's place. Like took our TV, took my 3D printer, took a bunch of other random stuff we had in the apartment just to give to their family. So I'm glad we were able to find a new home for a lot of that stuff that her family can also use. So that was very helpful to us. So shout out to Capricorn's sister and her family for being total legends, helping take some of that stuff off of our hands and driving it up northern Japan, like 6 hours away from here in Tokyo. So that was a huge help. Shout out to the Capricorn's sister. So yeah, that was a huge help that they took a lot of stuff off of our hands. So we no longer have a television. You know, I don't have a 3D printer here anymore, but that's okay because in the US, I've already got another 3D printer lined up. I've already got it. It's literally already delivered at my parents' house. So I will have a much actually nicer 3D printer to use for all of our whatever stream projects and other things that I can use a 3D printer for. So I'm excited about that. Dang it, these bats, F. They keep showing up right where I don't want them to show up. These bats can go get wrecked, dude. Annoying bats. Yeah, bat ring. Bat, what did I just say? Bat ring? Bum bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, oh! Dude, jump? All right, what did I miss in chat? If they were twins, they would be Gemini. Gemini. Yes. Oh. Yes, Bob. I guess so. Capricorn becomes Gemini. Is that how that works? It was very sad saying bye-bye to Capricorn's sister for now. We had a heartfelt moment out in the parking lot, all of us together. Capricorn's sister lives up in more northern Japan. Maybe about like 6 hours away from Tokyo. Kind of a little bit more out in the countryside. Her and her family, so we don't get to see them all the time. So it was good to hang out during Golden Week, chilling out with the Capricorn's sister and other family, visiting for a couple days. Capricorn and I had to sleep on futon, like these little thin futons on the floor at her mom's place, and holy moly, dude, for 2 nights we were just like, it was like sleeping on a board. It was like, oh god, my back hurts. No bed, just sleeping old school style on the Japanese floor. Oh my gosh, it was just like, oh, my back hurts. Oh. And then like the curtains at her mom's place, like facing, those windows face where the sun comes up in the morning. So like as it gets closer and closer to summertime in Japan, the sun comes up obviously earlier and earlier. So the sun came up at like 4:30 in the morning, and it was just like, well, time to wake up, everybody. The sun is up, and you're just like, oh, dude. Oh my gosh. What Google search says, Sega Genesis 3-button controller is generally considered slightly, I agree with that, slightly larger, and has a wider grip. Yeah, larger D-pad. Yeah, it does have a little bit larger D-pad, but I don't think the D-pad on the SNES is small by any means. More pronounced shoulder buttons. Oh, well, mine doesn't have any shoulder buttons. The 3-button controller on mine, I don't know. Are there 3-button controllers for Sega Genesis that have shoulder buttons? Because mine doesn't have any. I have 0 shoulder buttons on my 3-button. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, all right, well, that's kind of a bummer. Our health is really not so great right now, which is, yeah, this is definitely a bummer because now we got Frank to deal with here. Is it gonna do the spinny one? Okay, so it's spinny. Oof. Maybe straight one. Straight one. Frank's going down. Oh, we got Frank. We got him. Don't know if you know this about the NES Entertainment System. At least 3 different types of controllers. The Max controller. Now the controller feels nice. I'm not sure about the D-pad loops and circles. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I gotta reread that charter scroll. Hold on. Something, my brain broke on that one. 1 second. By the way, I don't know if you know, but but the NES Entertainment, so the NES, the original one, made 3 controller types. The other controller you have is the Max controller. Now that controller feels nice. Not sure about the D-pad. It just loops and circles like the 3D. Oh, really? Like it loops. It's just like a little circle pad that goes around. That would probably make me crazy, Char. I'm not a big fan of the circle pad thingamabobber, but I understand why it's on the handheld, but I'm not a big fan of it. It does boot it. It just goes in around circles like that. That's kind of, I'm not sure I would want that, but. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, all right, we survived that part. We survived. Oh, crap. Okay, we got that. Okay. It feels nice overall, the controller does. I know the NES has the square one, the original square one, at least the North American one. It's got the dog bone. What else does it have? The NES Advantage? Is that what you mean? Does it have 3 handheld? Oh, that was scary. Not gonna lie. Now this one I don't like, because I'm not sure if there's a better way to deal with this or not. Can I just walk under this? Okay, we made it through there. Oh, this thing. Okay, well, this is a little bit unfortunate. This section. Yeah, okay, I remember this. I have a longer stick here, but... I have a lot of magic. So we'll see. Any disadvantage is the joystick. The max controller is a pad, but it's got this joystick like deep. Oh god, I'm getting hit by bats. I totally was not paying attention. I didn't know that bats were coming. Oh, dude, they had to add bats in here. They had to add bats. Why? Why they added bats, man? Why they had to add stupid bats in here? I have 1 health. All you need is 1, right? All you need is 1. Oh my, come on. And dead. Shoot. I don't remember. What is the boss on this level? Do you guys remember? Is this the clock boss? Is this the clock boss? Do you guys remember? Wait, how does this say I have 2 continues now? I just said a minute ago I had 1. Did I get a... Oh, the moth? Should I use a continue? All right, I'll use a continue. All right, I'll check him out, Charged Girl. Thanks for sending him over. I'm a little disappointed right now about my magic situation. Is not very... I mean, the moth wasn't too bad. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. How did I get an extra continue? I could have sworn it said I only had 1. Oh, dude, I don't like this. Okay, I think you just have to get in there and get up close and personal with these guys. What the bat? Ah, okay, rip. I think I'm just gonna have to reload. This is not good. I hate to do it, but I have to do it. I hate to do it, but I gotta do it. I lost too many lives already. We can do better. I know we can. The clock boss? Well, the good news is I think I can destroy the clock. I've gotten pretty good at the clock boss. Yeah, I'm cooking. Why am I cooking? Why am I cooking? Dude, what's with all the flying bones? Get wrecked, flying bones. There we go. Look at that, man. Look at that. Ugh. Come down here. Ugh. Ugh. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Ta-da! Get wrecked, you stupid bone man. You like that? You like that spear in the face? I thought so. Ho ho! Get wrecked. Boom. Okay, we need to go get rid of this guy as soon as possible. So we're gonna use the boomerang. Yeah. Okay, good. That was good. That was better. Oh, come on.
Just a tender boy.
That's right. Are your coins in the mushroom kingdom? That's all I know. I didn't even know my own song, and I predicted what I was gonna say. Oh, that was kind of funny. It was funny for me, anyways. It was funny for me, anyways. Maybe less for everyone else, but it's funny to me. Oh, 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 let's go. We're rocking in the free world. Keep on rocking in Now's world. Bam, 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 beep, 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 beep. Oh, you stupid, don't jump, Naado. You bonehead. Why you ruined a perfect run because you decided to jump? Ah! Why? I was doing so good. I was doing so good, you guys. And then I had to jump. I shouldn't have jumped. Is it clear? Did I make it clear that I made a mistake by jumping there? Did I make that clear to you guys? That I should not have jumped there?
You blunder horribly.
Yeah.
But learn fast, Naado.
I'm working. I'm trying. I'm trying. I really am. I feel like half the time that's Van Bar's main chat line. Is just exclamation point blunder. Exclamation point blunder is Van Bar's line. Okay, we're gonna have to pick up the turkey. Where's the beef? Come on, bro. Really? You're both up there? That's not okay. Unacceptable. Are they just gonna chill and like stay up there forever? You guys need to get wrecked. No, stop it. Come back.
Oh my.
Stop it. Stop it. Where the other guy just literally just disappeared. He disappeared himself. He's like, I'm going home. I'm done. I'm tired of throwing bones all over the place. I'm going home.
I wanna run a backhoe and uproot that tree. I wanna know where the gold is. I want the gold.
Give me the gold.
Give me the gold.
I want the gold. That's right. Bum, bum, da, 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 da. Yo, let's go. Yo, let's go. Bum, bum, da, 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 da. Oh, shoot. Okay, that was a bummer. Okay, that was, I didn't want that to happen, but okay. Okay. Well, we gotta make do. We gotta make do. Not bad. It's not what I wanted, but it's not horrible. Bum, bum. Wow. Wow. Kill the bat. Do that. kill the bat, do that, kill the bat, do that, wait for that. Okay, go, go, go. Okay, do not jump, Nado. Oh, 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 ah, what's happening? Don't ask me how I could somehow avoid getting hit there, but okay, I'll take it. Yeah. 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 Boom. Take that. Take that. Oh no. I didn't mean to get hit. That was a bummer. I want the money. I don't know why I want the money, but I want money. Oh, come on. Yeah. Why? It could be going better. It's not going horribly, but it could be definitely going better. What? He could hit me from that far? You trash monster. What? That's a scam. I don't buy it.
Nado, my son.
No.
You blunder horribly, but learn fast.
No, that was a scam, dude. That was an unfair trash scam. Hey, oh shoot, no! No, it's not okay. What's up, no one? No one, are you coming or going? How's your apartment doing? How's your water damage situation? Dang it. Dang it. You're coming and going. And that's like a line from Blazing Saddles. You're dead. Farmer ending. Did you get the apartment farmer ending? No one comes in and no wait. If no one comes in, then nobody can leave in the first place, because you have to come in to leave. That's how that works, right, Bob? No.
3-4 days of renovation. The big apartment is now done. We were a team of 4 during the weekend to rush the thing.
Oh, you guys did it all yourself? Ouch, dude. I'm getting owned here. I'm getting owned here. I'm getting ponaged. Dude, so many bones. What the crap? So many bones. So many bones. Okay, I'm tired. Oh, dude, stop it. Get off of me. I hope the beef Wellington fixes my health situation. I hope. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. Not gonna lie. Oh, well, sort of. Sort of. Sort of. You installed so much floor, your knees are dead, really? I've never installed floor. I've done a lot of DIY homework, but I've never done flooring. I've never done flooring before. Bump. Oh shoot, I probably should have kept the other thing.
If you choose the right floor to install, it's very easy.
Oh yeah,
Just some cutting and hammering.
Just cutting and hammering? I like that. Oh, you bat! You son of a bat! You bat booger. Unacceptable. Unacceptable? Unacceptable? It's not acceptable. That bat
It's
literally...
tiles that lock themselves together. It's like some puzzle, haha.
Oh, well, I mean, I've heard of that kind of thing. I've just... And you gotta like go pom pom pom. Pom pom pom. Pom pom pom. And then just lock them in there. Do you have to use any glue or anything? Or is it just like... self stuck together just by pressure? No glue. I mean, I guess it might be kind of fun to try it one time. I'm not sure how many times I would want to do it. But, dude, what the crap with the bones? Stop with the bone torn! Stop with the bonage! So many bones. There we go, that's better. Too many bones. Too many bones, too many bones, too many bones. Bone, bone, bone.
Stop it. Get some help.
Gosh, get over here. Maybe that's what you gotta do. You just stay on the side and lead it over. Bum, bum, ra-da-da-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum. We are cruising. We are cruising. I think I'm gonna keep. I think I'm gonna keep this. It might help up here, actually. Oh shoot. Well, until that. It was a good idea, sort of. Dude, no! What the? What? No! I didn't want that. I didn't want it. I wanted it. Ah! Hey. Hey. We'll do it. I can do it. I mean, I could just go without using the... Okay, too many bones again. Bones. So many bones. Why so many bones everywhere? Oh, dude, what the... Get wrecked. The fridge. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, what was that nonsense? Now they throw their heads too? Jeez, what the crud was that? What was that nonsense? I just got absolutely hosed. All right, no one, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for staying high. Thanks for staying. Okay, what's wrong with my brain? What? Thanks for saying hi. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what that was about. Anyways, GG's on the housework. Elizabeth, how's it going? That was that a Freudian slip or what? Is that how that works? I don't even know where that came from. Okay, all right, you bone throwers. All right, bone throwers. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Look. That was just a mistake. I don't know anything about Noah like that, so don't read into it too much. Don't go reading into it too much. Oh, Nikes. Well, good thing I can go up and get the meat still. It was saying hi, stopping by, staying high. I don't know. I mixed everything up into one thing somehow, CC. I did a combo breaker. I did a combo breaker. Elizabeth, I hope you're well. Good to see you. What the? Why? How did that guy even hit me? How did it even hit me? Hit me. Hua! 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 That's probably just the better way, just to fly through that. I believe I can fly. I don't want to get hit by the bat again. The bats are what's causing me headaches here. The bats can go get wrecked. I'm not a big fan of the bat situation here. Bow, bow, yeah. Oh, you stupid, dang it, bat. I thought I was gonna somehow be able to make it through there. Get wrecked. Yeah, let's do this. I'm ready. My body is ready. Ah! I forgot that guy does that little fake out right there. I forgot he does the little fake out maneuver. Yes, my body is ready. Ah, oh, look at this nonsense. Let's go. I never did that before. Hey, let's do that again. Oh wait, I can't. I'm out of the super magic, I guess. Run, dun, 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 bum, bum. Hey, oi, hey, yes. Get wrecked. Let's go. We're killing it right now. Let's go. Oh, whoops, missed the jump again. I'm really good at missing this jump. No, dude, Medusa, get wrecked. Why you showed up right there? What the heck? Dude, how long is your stick? What a scam, that guy. No, no, I've only got 2 health for Frank. No. I feel bad about keep repeating this level just because I'm trying to save that 1 extra life. Hey. I'm just trying to save 1 extra life. I might be like being a little bit overly conservative here. I feel like it's possible. Shoot. I might be being a little bit overly conservative here. You're more bothered by the password music? Why? I like the password music. Give me more. Oh, you suck. Well, if I don't screw up too badly here, at least I can get the meat. In fact, I should probably go down here and kill this guy first, and then go get the meat just to make sure, just in case. Let's get meat. Yes. Let's get meat. Yes, look at that. Perfect health. Dude, so many bones. So many bones. Oh, oh. It's too repetitive and slow. Well, that's a Nado problem, Bob. That's a Nado problem. That's not a password problem. That's called Nado is too slow. Oh, you suck. That's called Nado's too slow at entering passwords. Dude, frick you, you stupid bat. All right, fine. I'll continue. I'm not gonna. That irritates me. That bat. Urgh. That stupid bat. It's okay. I mean, I'm not doing terrible with my live situation, but if I lose another life, then we're starting to get into not good territory. So I don't want to lose more lives. That silly bat. Okay, that's better. We were doing so good before, too. Okay, it's just money. It's just money. Shoot. I swore I pressed jump and attack, but I guess I didn't. We're still okay on health, but I think the problem is you have to be careful about if you press jump right in the middle of an attack animation, it doesn't work properly. You got to be really careful about it. Was that a mirror, by the way? I was kind of wondering what was that item. Now I know. Uh-oh. Well, I kind of didn't want that. But, oh well. Man, I just don't want to get hit by these things. I want to save as much health as possible. No, you came out of nowhere, you trash monster. No, stop it. Oh my God. I hate these things. You can't see where they're coming from. They just off the screen and then just magically appear right in front of you. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, stupid Nado, come on. Oh no. Okay, well, That's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. I can't lose all those lives. That's two lives I've lost on that section. It's not okay. I can't lose 2 like that. I really need to be getting through that. I need to be getting through that with a lot less than that. Eh? You've been playing Mario Kart Advance today on the Game Boy. You got a silver trophy on the Flower Cup next? You got a silver cup? Okay, yeah. GG's. On the Mario Kart? Alright, what do you guys think? Can we do this? I think I'm so close. It's just I'm making a couple of small errors that are... Oh, come on. Come on. Sometimes I feel like it's RNG. The bonage. RNG bonage, I feel like. Dude, this is crazy. Stop throwing bones everywhere. Dude, what the crap? It's like non-stop bonage. Ay, ay, ay. Do you love how it looks Japanese though? Wait, what looks Japanese? Mario Kart? Oh, Mario Kart looks... I guess I would have to see it. It's been a while. All right, let's go kill this dude and then get our meat. Let's go get a small health refill on meat. Okay, we got full health. I shouldn't have gotten that power up. That was a mistake. I think it would be hard to play on the GBA though too, because I mean, like GBA, you've got such a tiny little D-pad, you know what I mean? It's such a tiny little D-pad. Never played it before. That's cool though. New experience. It's all good. Oh, that was close. Okay, that was a lot better. That was good. Now we just gotta get through this nonsense without getting hit a bunch. We just gotta get through this nonsense now. Wow, there's some slowdown if I ever saw it. Dang it, you trash Medusa. Oh, it was an axe. Oh gosh, please don't do that. Ha! Nice. Nice. Now we just got to get through this silliness. Let's go. You have every Mario Kart except basically except for the one. Oh, the Wii one. You have the box. You just need the you have the box but no disc. Game box says you have a friend whose son can't really open boxes, so kept the boxes. Oh, instead of throwing them out? Yeah. So now, yeah, now you got to find the discs for everything. I wonder how easy or difficult it is to find just loose games like that. Shoot. Oh, crap, dude. Maybe that's just the secret. Just skip it. Don't kill everything. Okay, Frank, you're done. Sit down, Frank. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That was, I got the pattern reasonably well there. Now I just gotta deal with these motorcycle saw blade monsters. Nice. Nice. Any more? That's it? I don't want holy water. Go away. Oh, wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Eesh. Oh, dude, that scared me when it was starting to do that flashing thing. I thought I was gonna get hit, actually. I don't like this thing. Okay, now what? Right. That's right. That's what I said. Motorcycle saw blade trash monsters. Yes. I want the P. I gotta watch out for bats here. That's the biggest trick. We gotta watch out for bats. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Watching out for bats. I don't like these bats, man. They're actually freaking me out. Shoot. No. No. Oh, crap. It is the clock, boss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we have a problem. We're gonna die. Yeah, I knew we were gonna die. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue there. That was a bummer. That was a bummer. Although I didn't think, I thought the odds of actually surviving that fight with 1 health I know how to beat this guy, but I not super good at the hitbox thing with the shoot. With this weapon yet. I'm not doing super great getting the attack. I don't know how close I can get. I don't know where his hitbox is that. Oh, shoot. Oh, you suck. Dude. I just got stuck right in the middle there. What? He still got health? Is it dead? It's dead. Okay, geez Louise. Okay, we got it. The clock guy. We got the clock guy. Okay. Well, I'll take it. We still have one continue, so, I mean, we're doing pretty good. Overall, so close. It was close. Nothing. Welcome in, nothing. How you doing? Not bad, though. I wish we hadn't lost that one life, but it's okay. I guess we'll use this, continue moving forward. Could be worse. Now, oh, this one. Okay. So the question is, how different is this going to be now? Oh, right. Yeah, I can throw this and blow that thing up. Right. I forgot that. Oh, shoot. We just take the hits here. Then there's going to be a thing in here. Right. Boom. We're going to take it like that. Thanks for the lurk, Direwolf. Have a good one. Oh, you almost missed the clock boss? You can't miss the clock boss. Best boss, clock boss. Okay, so what was, I'm trying to remember here, what was my strat for this guy? A little too close there. Okay, there we go. Oh, does he know? Yeah, I know about the high jump, but I don't seem to ever really use it much. For whatever reason. For whatever reason. Okay, so what was this? This was the falling chandeliers, right? And then there's like knights in here. So if you can freeze them, then they're kind of strong. Ah, shoot. Oh, I got hit twice? That's bad. That's bad. Blind, yeah, sure, Vambara. Yeah. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. Wow, okay. I don't know what to do with this guy. Dang it. I guess I'm just going to use this as practice, unfortunately. I really don't like the idea of losing a life there, but I had kind of low health. Shoot, that was bad. That was bad. Now I'm on the backside of this guy. Wonderful. That was not good. Deadly Towers on stream. I feel like I've heard the name of that, but I don't know what it is. Okay, we just gotta go. Dang it. That's a bummer. Okay. Oh, what the? Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, I did not expect that little dude to come out of the painting. I did not expect the dude to come out of the painting. I hope it's just one of those. Why am I pointing the wrong direction? This is, I guess, just turned into a practice run at this point, just to get some familiarity with this. Dang it. Oh, there's more than one? Crap. Okay, well that's definitely a lot more of a pain in the butt. That's become a lot more pain in the butt, that section there, unfortunately. That's a bummer. Okay, well we're gonna load up our save, our password. We're gonna load up our password. Let's see. I've never used this one yet, so I don't have it memorized. Then let's see. Oops, I forgot one here. There we go. I should play Contra Hardcore. Is that on Genesis? I've just barely, for the first time recently, have beaten Contra on NES. In fact, for a little while there, we were working on Contra on NES Deathless. We got down to one death. We got down to one death so far. I'm probably gonna be super rusty next time we try that game again. That's my guess. Shoot, I pressed the wrong button. But I still think Contra with one death is pretty solid so far. I mean, I haven't actually, shoot, I need to stand further back for that. Like way back here at the bottom of this thing. It's harder than this. I feel like this game isn't, it's, what the, the bomb.
Get some help.
Mytho, what's going on, dude? Wow, I'm almost dead already. Shoot. You gotta know the spacing here. Scam? What's scamming, Mytho? What's scamming, Mytho? I wonder if you can scam those guys by keeping just one of them alive on the screen and just walk him all the way back. Well, you probably can't because well, maybe you could. The chandeliers. Just keep one dude alive the entire time. I mean, this game is hard for sure. It's not impossible. It's a lot more difficult when you're going through it the first time. It's still hard now, but the difference though now is that I kind of already know what I've already seen these levels once before, so they add a couple little bits and pieces in here, but dang it, dude, my health was just too low. Dude really confronted you? I confronted you? Or some other dude confronted you? Me? What did I do? What did I do, Mytho? I think this game is difficult, but at the same time, I think it's manageable if you have enough, if you have the patience to keep retrying and getting better at it. But I feel like you could say the same thing about a lot of retro games, right? The difficult ones, like Super Ghouls and Ghosts, for example, or something, you know? Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, come on. I don't know how to deal with that guy quickly. Shoot. Shoot! I was so worried and focusing on asking you as a scam. I was so focused on those little ghost things that I just was not paying any attention whatsoever to the fireball dudes. That's bad. That's bad. Well, all right. We're just gonna have to start again. It was not a good start to this level, this stage. Let's see. All right, let's load her up. Let's load up a new one. That didn't go well. We're learning. We're learning. Let's see here. Is this the right one? Does this seem right? Oh, I guess it seems right. There we go. Okay. But I feel like a lot of retro games are kind of like, you know, they're really hard, and then, but once if you play it a little while and you stick with it and you have some patience. Seriously? Okay, well, I guess it worked out anyway. Then you'll get better at it, and then suddenly it becomes much more manageable. And I think this is one of those kind of games. I feel like it's definitely difficult, but it's far from impossible. I feel like, especially once you know like the boss patterns and stuff like that. I mean, I would say so far this game, the expert mode hasn't been like insanely difficult. Yes, it's added some new challenges, but it's not like oh my gosh, you know, like oh my gosh, this is like the hardest thing ever, you know. Wow, that sprite slowdown though. That sprite slowdown though. Like, I remember the first time I saw those mantis things, that was like ridiculously hard until I kind of figured out a pattern. And then it got much easier. They're a little annoying still, but not impossible. They don't feel as bad as they used to. What's up, Extreme Trip? Alex, oh here, this game looks interesting AF. It is. You've never seen it before? I just learned about it for the first time like a week ago. We just finished it. We did this game for 3 streams prior to today. My first time on standard difficulty. Standard difficulty with, I guess, the quote-unquote hardest player, which I didn't know when I selected. I played the other player, which is like the whip guy. I forgot what his name was. Some dude from the United States, apparently. John something. Moosey, how's it going? Welcome in. So we played it for 3 streams, and at the end of the previous stream, I got to the final boss, and I finally nearly beat it at the end, but I ran out of time for the stream, so we had to finish it up. And we fired it up today, this morning for me, and we beat it the first try within like 30 or 45 minutes. We just went through it, and somehow we beat it. I don't know how I did it, but I guess I got lucky. So we beat it, and it unlocked the expert mode. And since we beat the game so early on in the stream, I decided to try another playthrough of it right now with the other character and put it on expert mode. So that's what we're doing right now. And we're on stage 5 of 6. We're doing pretty good, I think, overall. Overall, we're doing pretty solid here. And but yeah, this is my first time playing the game basically. But welcome in. I would recommend it. I think it's a good game. I think it's fun. I definitely would recommend, if people haven't heard of it before, to give it a shot. Oh, I thought I was gonna actually make it. John Cena, his name is John Cena. You've only beaten one of the Castlevanias. It was Symphony Night. Okay, on PlayStation 1. Yeah, you should. Yeah, I'm playing on Mr. FPGA, but I'm using original Sega Genesis controller hardware. Speaking of, if you guys haven't seen, this is for Twitch. Exclamation new vid. If you guys haven't seen my video on YouTube that I created about a week ago about building this very Mr. FPGA and how I'm using original console controllers and stuff on it, make sure to check that out. Same thing goes for anybody who may be watching on YouTube that may be here for the first time or doesn't know who I am or what I do. I do stream, of course, primarily retro content. However, on the YouTube channel, you can also find, I'm still kind of new in terms of making YouTube videos, like standalone videos, but I've made a couple so far. I'll be releasing another one, I think, tomorrow, related to how to build an adapter to use an original NES controller on Mr. FPGA, and I'll be doing a whole series on how to do DIY projects to use various NES or various controllers, original OEM hardware controllers on Mr. Including NES, SNES, N64, Genesis, and Sega Saturn. So those will be coming up on the YouTube channel. The NES one I hope to be releasing tomorrow. Well, Japan time. Tomorrow Japan time. So probably evening time. Or sorry, would that be morning? Wait, what time would that be? Tomorrow morning? I guess that would be tomorrow evening for you guys. Extreme, thank you for that. I appreciate the sub. Yeah, we're trying to grow the YouTube channel, guys, as well. You guys have been very generous with your subscriptions and watching the YouTube videos that I've been putting out, as well as, of course, the streams and everything. So appreciate everybody who's taking their time out of their day to watch, and Twitch and YouTube and so on. It's 12:19 a.m. Are you West Coast US maybe? I'm located in Tokyo, Japan at the moment, but the wife Bando and I are in the process of moving to California, where my family is at. So we'll probably be in California in about a month from now. At least. Wow, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Ah! This room sucks now that they've added these new ghosts. The ghosts are not my friends in this room now. Yo! Oh, you're in Michigan? Okay, we have at least another one of our community members on Twitch, I believe, in the Michigan area as well. We may have some other Michigan. What do you call them? Michiganders? Michiganites? What do you guys call yourselves? Michiganites? Why does that sound like it might be right, but I'm not sure. Right now, every now and then you fall apart. Gonna leave you know. The total eclipse. Oh, no, Moosey. Moosey, how you doing, by the way? Did I say, I know I said hi, but how are you doing, Moosey? Good to see you. I don't think it's missionaries. You're trying to beat Joe and Mac on the Genesis? Got to the final. Joe and Mac. That name sounds familiar. That's not, oh, I'm thinking of Toe Jam and Earl. Turn around, right now, every now and then I fall apart, gonna leave me now, totally eclipse of my heart. Turn around, nah. And now that I've broken everybody's eardrums, Gomen Nasari. You're OG from Chicago, oh really? Professional, moved out here for professional wrestling, but got out of that. Ended up basing, wow, professional wrestling? Holy crap. That's like crazy stuff, professional wrestling. It seems like it's so hard on your body. Like so hard on your body. And also I would be terrible at like memorizing all that stuff. Nado sing along. I know I'm terrible. I'm terrible, Chargers girl, but I can't help it. I have to sing. I have to sing. That's been something that I've done on this channel for like ever. We've got that one quote where I totally just busted out, like during playing Breath of the Wild. Man, by the way, speaking of Breath of the Wild, I really want to play so badly on Switch 2 Breath of the Wild, the upgraded Breath of the Wild on stream. I think I'm gonna have to do it. I really want to do that so bad. I don't know, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm totally gonna do it. I will do it. I just don't know when. Alex O was the persona. Got out after coming out because, oh, I see. Oh, really? That sucks. Well, we are a safe place, so no judging here. We're a safe place. We try to keep things chill and level-headed around these parts. So you're welcome to chill with us. That's literally why we call our community the Lounge. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, get wrecked. 3, 1. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Go, go, go. Yeah, baby. Yes. Do it. Do it. Yeah, man. We stream like almost, I would say, exclusively retro games with periodic Nintendo Switch stuff thrown in for the modern side of things. That's kind of our jam. I'm a big Nintendo fan. I know we're playing Genesis right now, but oh crap, this is gonna be one of those ones where I have to go on the top. What do you want to bet? Ah! 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 This is gonna be one of those ones, isn't it, where I have to jump up, do the up jump thingy. Oh, are you serious right now?
You blunder horribly, but learn fast.
You need to have lyrics in your songs in order to have those stuck in your head, easier to know. Oh, yeah, I'm better at usually at the melodies. I'm usually bad at the words, or either that, or I'm like, oh, wrecked. I'm gonna have to load the password. You own almost every system. Okay. Like all the retro systems I have. I don't have them on my shelf because, like I said, I'm in the process of moving. So all of my OG original hardware is literally bubble wrapped up in a suitcase right now. But in fact, I just sold my top loader Japanese NES, but I'll probably pick up a toaster. Maybe I'll buy Fens off of Fen. I'm not sure yet, but I'm probably gonna get my hands on an original NES toaster. And then, because like I said, up until now I've had my Japanese AV Famicom, but I sold it because I'm moving. So anyway, NES. I have my Japanese Super Famicom, my one-chip Super Famicom. I have my N64. I've got my Japanese Spice GameCube, Spice Orange GameCube. I've got my Wii. I've got a PlayStation 2 Slim that I'm going to be modding. I'm going to mod my PlayStation 2 Slim. And then what else? Do I have anything? I just recently bought a Sega Dreamcast. Do I have a copy of Sweet Home? I don't think so. I don't think so. I need to load up the password. And then what else? And then of course I've got my Mr. FPGA that I put together as well. All right, well, I guess we've got to load up the password. We were doing pretty good there, but we were doing pretty good, and then we kind of gloriously flubbed at the end, unfortunately. We gloriously flubberinoed. Let's see here. Boom, 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 and boom. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, Chargers Girl has tons of retro stuff. Like, your whole entire room is retro, Chargers Girl. Like, you literally, like, live in a retro room. Museum. Your whole entire room is a retro museum. You're hunting a copy of a fan translation of Sweet Home. You have to find Mother 3 as well. You started getting into RPGs. Oh, really? I wish I could get more into RPGs, and I have nothing against RPGs. My biggest problem is I feel like my Nado brain just has a hard time concentrating and staying focused on RPGs. I have nothing against the genre or the gameplay style. It's just that for some reason my Nado brain has a hard time staying focused on them. I feel like I'll get into them and I'll start playing it, and then after a while I just like lose my focus, and then I switch to something else, unfortunately. But I know there's a lot of good stuff out there. It's just that, like, yeah, I seem to have a hard time dedicating time to it somehow. I don't know how to get rid of that guy and without getting hit. The slowdown is so real right there. The slowdown is so real right there. Then you were dragging into the story. You like a good story with voice acting? All the voices for games such as Final Fantasy is what? Oh, really? Undertale's Papyrus? People tell me that I should do voice acting. I just haven't done it. Oh, God. That was close. The problem with my voice acting in games is that, like, or when I do it like on stream or whatever, is that I have like the same 4 voices, and then inevitably when I start doing the voices, they start from one character to another. Like I'll end up using I'll end up like changing the voice like in the middle of everything. So I'm never consistent. A lot of people do Papyrus. It's how people found your channel. You get into it. Nice. That's awesome. Hold on, I missed some chats on the Twitch side of things. You have some eye problems. That's why you. Oh, that's why you make your eyes You make your eyes worse. Hunting for this game. Oh yeah. Chargers Girl's literally gonna have a game museum. Your Shining Force is good on the Sega. Where do you get most of your games, Chargers Girl? You mostly get your games from Book Off or what? Or do you get them from other, like, I don't know, other, like, used games or game shops and stuff in the used section? It's probably more expensive to get them that way. Oh, in Vegas? What do you mean in Vegas? Like pawn shops and stuff? Best friend and I just finished Final Fantasy Rebirth on PC. Only story and skipping almost all the option content. You clocked in just under 60 hours. It's too long. Is the Final Fantasy Rebirth gonna come to Switch 2 as well? I know the first section will. No, it's all good. It's all good, Extreme. It's no problem. Oh, people, like, a lot of your games are donated to you? That's nice. That's convenient. I like that. I need more power. I need more power. I need power. Oh shoot, I'm facing the wrong way. Crap. 25,000 games logged in? Holy moly. 25? Oh shoot, I'm not sure if I should have taken that. I'm not sure if I should have taken that or not. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on, please. Hold on. Let's see. Possibly, obviously, it'll need some graphical nerfs to run on Switch 2, but a port is likely. I mean, they put the... Oh, shoot, man. They put the original... Oh, shoot. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Dang it. Dang it. This room is way harder now with... This room is way harder now, unfortunately, with those stupid little ghosties that pop out of the painting. Makes it... It just adds a whole nother element of annoyance. Actually, you know what I should probably do? Hold on, guys. Let me check chat real fast. I'm gonna take a super quick break, and I need to use the restroom real quick. Your basement is a museum. It's just shelves of games. Nice. Yeah, you should. If anybody wants to share their, game collection photos or anything like that, feel free to do so. Speaking of which, anybody who may happen to be watching on the YouTube side, there's a link to the Discord if you'd like to join us in the Discord. We have a section there where you can post photos and whatnot of your game collections and things like that. Fang, how's it going? Good to see you on YouTube as well. Driving over to X's house? Oh, X's house? You mean like Mega Man X? Give me a quick second, guys. Let me run a battle royale for you guys. Give me a quick second. I need to just use the restroom real quick, and then I'll punch in the password. Enjoy the save screen music for just a moment here. Let me run a battle royale for you guys.
Prepare for battle. May the
And
best
I shall
avatar
return in just a minute. Thanks for chilling with us, guys. I appreciate it. And we'll see you guys momentarily. Thanks for watching. BRB, guys. All right, we're back. We're back. Thanks for your patience. Also, GG's on the battle royale. Let's see. Hold on. What did I miss in chat? Drifting all the way. People ask you for a lot of your stuff. You can't part with it. Fans gave you things and you're grateful for them. I understand that. Oh wait, Fang knows X? Do you guys know each other? Is that what you meant by going to X's house? Let's see. Let me scroll up here because I missed some stuff. Oh, there's a store called Retro City in Vegas. It has 2 locations. You've gotten some games as birthday or Christmas gifts as well. That's fair. It'll need graphical nerfs. Yeah, probably. But I would imagine it would still look good enough. At least for me, like, I guess I would be less picky. Like, I know the PC version of Final Fantasy VII Remake and all that stuff looks better, right? Of course. But for me, I think it would be good enough. And I probably would be just as happy either way. You have 1,500, almost 1,600 games, Chargers Girl. Geez, that's a lot. You've got 22 platforms. Part 1 and 2 are different generations. I know that. I know. But Switch 2, yeah, it's not like a PS5 or something, but it's still pretty solid. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, even if they nerfed it, it would probably be good enough for me. I don't know. Part 3 is going to do the same thing. PS6 game. I don't even know if I would need a PS6. I probably don't even need a PS5. Yeah, of course it won't look like a PS5 or PC version, but you know, like I said, for me, it's probably not that big of a deal. Probably that big of a deal. Oh, it's your first time meeting? Oh, we don't, it's first time meeting? Okay. Okay, all right. So now that I guess I'm caught up, let's punch in this password real quick. And then PS5 for Suicide Squad. Was that game any good? I'm so behind the times on the modern stuff, especially on the PlayStation 5 or whatever. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let me punch in this passcode real fast. And then we need let's see, here, ah shoot, here, and here. And then up here, boom, 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 boom. Is that right? I guess we're in there. Everyone hates it, but you like comic games and movies. I don't think there's anything problem with that, right? You only count physical. You don't count digital charge scroll, really? How would I write? I don't know. I would probably just make like a like write down like a letter for each thing. Like I don't know. Axe would be like A, and then the gem would be like G, and then I don't know what that thing in the middle is, the gold thing. Maybe I don't know what I would write. I would just probably turn them into like single letter things. You just got online capabilities for PS4? Really? I feel like I don't use online game stuff that much these days for the most part. Hey, wait, what? How did I not? Oh well, I guess it's alright. I can probably kill it this way. Maybe. Maybe not. Man, it doesn't reach? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's just annoying. That's just annoying. I'm going to type it again. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I must have not picked up a power up or something. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. So we're going to get some memorization going on here. We're gonna learn how to memorize this password, I guess. Let's see. So then we gotta go here, 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 here. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's see. Hold on. You don't own digital technically. Well, right, yeah, they could. That I agree with you, Charter School. That's the bummer about digital stuff. How did I write? Oh, I don't write the passwords. I just take pictures. I literally just take pictures, Charter School. I just take pictures because writing things down would be annoying. But if I had to write them down, I would just like give them like one letter names, I guess. Like G for gem and A for axe and whatever, and then do it that way. That's what I would do. You enjoyed Final Fantasy Part 2. You couldn't help feeling exhausted. You stand by your opinion that the remake of this game should not be 4 times the length of the original game. Maybe not, yeah. I enjoyed the first part. I didn't do everything in the game, though. I didn't do, like... Oh, in the 80s or 90s? Yeah. Well, like I said, I probably, in this case, would have just, like... I probably would have turned it into, like, a single letter, abbreviations for each of the 3 things and just did it that way, I guess. I suppose. Okay, Okay, that was worse. That was a terrible strat. Man, so much slowdown. It's kind of weird. I wonder if it's because of all those zombos. I wonder if it's all the zombos. Probably some kind of weird sprite limit. Oh, well, there we go. We got that. Let's see. Apparently, I have 22 platforms because the game counts consoles. Right? Yeah, exactly. Consoles and handhelds. You've got a lot of consoles and handhelds. Let's see if we can get through. Let's see if we can get through this with a lot of health, please. I would really like to be able to get through this with a lot of health. Because getting into the next room with very little health is, well, when I say a lot of health, it's not super possible, unfortunately, because I've already only got half health. So I guess what I really mean is I need to try to get through this holding on to as much health as I can that I still have left. And that's not how you do that. Dang it. I really, that's probably my biggest hang up in this whole room. That's my biggest hang up in this whole room. Oh. The problem is I have this problem a lot in this game, which is that I try to turn around when I'm right in the middle of an attack animation, and the game will not let you move. Like, you cannot move or turn around directions or whatever until your attack animation is completed. That's the problem I'm running into a lot. Probably because I'm spamming attack too frequently, I guess, right? That's the biggest problem. And so like when my brain sees the enemy coming from a certain direction and it's like, oh, I need to switch directions, so I press it on the D-pad, but then it doesn't do anything because I'm in the middle of some attack animation. Yeah, I know the dragon's rough. Well, the dragon's not hard. The problem is the little ghost things. That's the part that's hard because they're spinning around all over the place. And then this part's annoying too. This is where I'm losing way too much health. I'm losing way too much health on that thing too, which is annoying. I need to kill this. And the problem is that thing takes 2 hits. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. And then I'm trying to tease that ghost out of there. You would write down the password for this game code, and let's say there were 6 rows, so you have like 6 lines. Oh, like 1A. Yeah, that makes sense. I would probably just have like a grid. I would just have like graph paper and then like write it all down. I think my brain would digest that easier. But everybody's got a different way of doing things. No, I wouldn't even draw a grid. I would just use graph paper and then and just have like a full like giant sheet of graph paper. You probably wouldn't need that many passwords. Like you could probably have like 1 sheet of paper and that with like the tiny grid style, and it would be enough for the entire playthrough. Mytho, is it time to get ready for work? Yeah, that's rough, buddy. Oh crap. Yeah, I've already got a restart, unfortunately. That's a bummer. Giant tic-tac-toe board? Well, that would work too, Chargers Girl. Giant tic-tac-toe board. Not really convenient in terms of storage, though. Okay, let's see. So we need one here, 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 here. Then we need a bunch of axes here, here, here. And there. There we go. You used a lot of codes to memorize puzzle solutions. Yeah, I don't know. My brain only has so much room for memorizing stuff like that. Oh, okay, I got it. I was gonna say, man, did I just get scammed on that? Well, getting hit once isn't the end of the world there, but it's a little bit of a bummer. It's okay. It's not bad though, as long as I don't get hit by everything else in the meantime. There we go. Yeah, ABBZ. Level skip in Earthworm Jim? Really? I've never completed Earthworm Jim. I played a little bit of it, but I've never gotten very far, I think. There's a puzzle where you have to insert a block and connect a bunch of electrical wires. You kept screwing that up when you're trying to go fast. Well, if you're trying to speed run it or something. Nice, get wrecked. Ugh. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get that guy. I wonder if that was an interesting little thing, just kind of like slowly pressing forward, like spamming like this. That kind of might actually work with this. These guys. That's interesting. Just kind of keep moving forward just a little bit. That way you like intersperse your attack with okay, we just gotta shoot. Dang it, dude. I just got wrecked so hard. I was doing so good. I hate that section. It's the worst, that section. Oh, only the first level Earthworm Jim? Man, I'm not gonna survive this, unfortunately. No way, yeah, I knew that. Oh, look at that, dude. I absolutely just got wrecked. Man. I was doing so good. I need to learn. I need to understand how to deal with... I need to understand how to deal with the, those last couple enemies there. The last couple enemies really are what screws me up in this entire room. That is my big hang up here. This part's easy. This part's easy. It's the last two dudes that is a pain. So I gotta figure that out somehow. If I could do that. Oh shoot, that was dumb. I wasn't paying attention, actually. That's what happened there, unfortunately. So, question is, should I try to go back and just kill that guy and then come back for this guy alone? Oh, wait, what? Is that a thing? Can you do that? Just wipe him off the screen? You beat Resident Evil 2 on Claire B mode, hardcore mode, in like 57 minutes? World record is 47? Dude, I wonder if that's a thing. Can you wipe that guy off the screen? If that's true, that like really changes, that changes everything. Sort of everything, anyway. Ah, shoot. The ghost is still a problem, though. What? Well, I guess this is a chance to try that again. Let's try the thing where we wipe that guy off the screen. I wonder if that's repeatable. If that's repeatable, that could be a game changer for this section as far as keeping my health. It could. It's a little bit scam, but it might be a good strat. It might be a good strat. So much football and hockey information and art related stuff. You're the football and hockey art encyclopedia. Gotta work. Yeah, sounds good. I appreciate it. Extreme, thanks for the sub earlier. Thanks for hanging out. Glad to meet you. Take care. Hope work goes well for you tomorrow. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you again soon. Okay, where's that dude? He's coming up, right? Okay, there's that guy. I still got hit by him, but it looks like you can wipe him off the screen, you guys. I just got to not get hit. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Extreme Trip. I guess it would be Extreme Trip. That's probably what it is, right? Let's see. And some video game related info. Some video game related info. All right, let's see here. I really need to learn how to deal with this. Dude, so many fireballs. Why are there so many fireballs? Why are there so many? I bet you anything that if once you learn what the strategy here is, it's not that bad probably. I just don't know what it is yet. You know, that's all. If I can figure out what it is, then it's probably not so bad. Do. What? No way. No way. Oh, you can just do that too, I guess. Well, all right, fine. That works. I'll take it. I mean, we've kind of got this part down to a science for the most part. The only thing that kind of hangs me up here is that first, the very first, whatchamacallit, the dude, the mantis guy. That's it. And that was the same problem I had previously too. Like, we took one hit there. It's not horrible. We took one hit. It's not too bad. That was a little bit slow, but we didn't get hurt. The main thing is don't get hurt. The main thing is don't get hurt. You know, that's #1 priority. This part I'm not too terribly worried about. I mean, I think it's possible to theoretically get to the whatchamacallit, that the skeleton room, the skeleton fireball room, with pretty reasonably low damage. I just gotta figure out what is the strategy to deal with it. That's all. And also, if I can get a little bit better at the strategy for not getting hit at the end of this room. I mean, I think we made some progress, but we're still not quite there yet. Still not quite there yet, but we're getting close. That'll probably get him off the screen. Oh shoot, but I made a mistake there. Dang it. Had I not gotten hit by that stupid guy's axe, we would have been in good shape. Okay, that was good. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We're on to something here. My health still isn't great, but at least that's... At least we made it back to here. Can I really not, Oh shoot, I did not pay attention to that. Okay, whoops. Dang. Okay, that was silly. But okay, well, it put us back here. Okay. I should have taken care of these guys first. Really? What? What? Dude, what kind of nonsense is this? How did I do it before? Oh, you can kill them like that? What a scam. Okay, well, I guess I learned something. You can use that to kill stuff. Wah, wah, wah. Can I, how high can I go? That didn't work. Oh, well, I guess I could do it like this. I could do it like that. That makes sense. Problem is now is I'm gonna have to... Wow. Okay, well, this is gonna be fun. Learning how to do this. Toronto Maple Leafs beat the Florida Panthers today for the start of the round playoffs and the start of round 2 in the playoffs. Series is now 1-0 Maple Leafs. Well, I guess that's good for Toronto fans. Man, it's kind of it's still interesting to me that about hockey teams in like Florida and stuff. Okay, you can't do that, I guess. So let's see, what is going to be my strat here? I don't know. I guess you just got to go fast there. I guess you just got to go faster. You have no idea who, you don't watch sports? Well, they're your local hockey team. Van Barra, how about that? They're the Florida hockey team. Are there more than one team? Is there more than one team in Florida? I'm not sure if there's more than one team in Florida or not. Maybe not. Oh, Tampa Bay, right. Yeah, how could I forget about Tampa Bay? Yeah. How could I forget about that? like 3 years in a row. They won the Stanley Cup recently. 3 years in a row, the Lightning did? Really? Yeah, I know, right? Well, I mean, to be fair, yeah, sure. There's other states that have a similar, you know. But yes, I agree with you. I mean, yeah, Florida and ice hockey don't seem to be like go hand in hand. But then again, you could say the same thing about California, right? Like, and of all places, Southern California. You're like, wait, why does Southern California have ice hockey? That's weird. But they've had it for a long time. Since when is there ice in Southern California? It doesn't even rain there, you know, that kind of thing. Man, I just can't seem to get through that without getting hit once. If Florida, you think of, yeah, volleyball, maybe baseball, I suppose. Oh crap, well that was bad. I just took a huge damage. Okay, well that's a reset. That's a reset, unfortunately. Dang it, I took way too much damage there. That's pretty much not acceptable, unfortunately. Hi, yi, 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 yi. It rained since last night. I know. The funny thing, Chargers Girl, is like in California, because you know, I'm from Southern California. I get how it is too. But us Southern Californians are like, whoa, it rained. Oh my gosh, it rained. What? You know what I mean? I get it. For us, it's like a big deal. It's like, oh my gosh, it actually rained outside. You know? So like when I came to Japan, it's like, whoa, it actually, shoot. Dang it, that sucks. I was like, oh, it actually rained here. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, when it doesn't rain. But to be fair, Vanbar, you would probably be shocked if there was an earthquake. You know what I mean? Do Californians get shocked when there's an earthquake? No. Oh, it's an earthquake. We'll get shocked if it's a big one, but we're not shocked at the idea of an earthquake, for example. Right? But anybody else would be like, oh my god, why is the earth shaking? What is this nonsense? Oh my god. And understandably so. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trivializing it and saying that people that haven't experienced an earthquake are somehow like, how can you not be scared of an earthquake? Or how could you be scared by an earthquake? You know what I mean? Like, of course not. If it's rare where you come from or doesn't happen at all, then it makes total sense that it would be a surprise. So, yeah, seismic shockwaves. I mean, like when I came to Japan, I had never experienced a typhoon or quote unquote, or what, you know, basically a hurricane. You know, I had never experienced that before, but now I've gone through it. Not like I've been fortunate enough that I haven't had to deal with a horrible one. At least not in around my local area anyways, but there's been, yeah, like I've still had to go through a couple of them. And you know, and like here in Japan, like when it would be raining, like the other day we had like crazy thunderstorm, lightning and thunderstorm, and that stuff is normal here in Japan, right? Lightning and thunderstorms and earthquakes, and well, the earthquakes are not I'm used to that, but like in Southern California, it's very rare to have thunderstorms and lightning and stuff like that. It's like, whoa, what is this? Oh, check that out. Oh, wait, it didn't wipe him off. Okay, that didn't quite work somehow this time. That didn't quite work this time for some reason. I guess you gotta trigger both enemies, otherwise it doesn't work, right? Yeah, you get used to it, right? Okay, well, I mean, we kind of got a strat for this. Unfortunately, my health is still very low. Need to get to bed. All right, sounds good, Charger Girl. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to try to be back on Thursday, my time. We're going to try to be back on Thursday, my time, which would be Wednesday for you guys. You know, keep an eye on the schedule in the Discord just in case something changes because of the whole moving situation. But I'm going to try to be here on Thursday, Japan time. Time it. Let's see. Do you need? Let's see. I need. What fault are you on though? I think San Andreas fault as well. I'm pretty sure San Andreas fault. In Southern California, I think San Andreas fault goes right through my neck of the woods as well. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain of it. And then here in Tokyo, there's, man, of course there's faults here too. Tokyo is right near a couple of faults, I think. Let's see here. What did I decide I want to do here? I think, do you just have to go fast? You just have to go fast here? Okay, so they don't shoot at you if you're a certain distance away, I guess? I guess if... Oh, so if you're a certain distance away, they don't even bother shooting at you? Okay, interesting. Oh, crap. Well, that was a mistake. Okay, well, we were closer. We made... we did make progress. I guess I should still... I'm not happy about losing a life, but at least I learned something. That's the... No, dude, why did you angle? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, shoot. Okay. That was worse than I thought. What? Oof. Oh! Jeez, I'm gonna die. Yikes. Alright, I just have to learn what is the strat for this room. I know! I'm learning, Vambara, stop it. I'm trying to figure out this, what the pattern is. And how to control the moves. I'm not gonna put this in the blunder category. I'm studying the room. Although it does look like you can duck under that at least. Ow. That was a blunder. I'm learning what I can get away with and what I can't get away with. Now that one... Oh, it would help if I had some projectile, but I don't have any projectiles. All right, at least we know what's up here now. I've never even seen this, so I have no idea. Oh, come on, dude. These things again? Why these birds gotta be here? The bird things. I hate these things, man. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I guess they don't attack you, so you can just kind of like try to skip them all. I guess it's not that bad. So they want you to go down here. What? How high is this thing? Is this the one that likes to punch and kick you? And then is gonna jump and punch and kick you some more? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I know these guys weren't extremely difficult. I just don't remember 100% what the... Oh, this room again. Man. I was not a big fan of this room. It was a little bit slightly annoying. Ultimately, this is not an acceptable situation with my life. So even if I make it further, I can't let this stand in terms of progress. Unfortunately, but it's just mostly for practice, I guess. Oh yeah, this thing was annoying. Yeah, I was not happy about this fight. I wasn't real thrilled, although I did pretty good on it for the first try, actually. Surprisingly. But it didn't go quite as well as I was hoping. So we gotta load her up. Load up the old password here. Do. All right. Let's see what we can do here. I still maintain, though, that we're doing pretty decent, all things considered. All things considered, not bad. So I guess you could just literally walk right under that. You don't have to worry about it. I wish I could figure out how to deal with that without getting oh crap. That was unfortunate that I had to use some ammo there, but oh wow, that was bad. That was really bad. I really flubbed that getting hit by that bomb there, unfortunately. Wow. Wow! Dude, you're telling me my staff didn't hit that thing? That was kind of scam. Okay, hopefully that wiped that guy off the screen. Haha! Look at that. I think we found a cool little trick there. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Hitless. Hitless. Oh shoot, man. I wasn't over enough. That's a bummer. Now this is the only part here that I am not 100%. The rest of this room now is pretty easy. I just wish I knew, can you, oh man, you can't hit that thing. It might be better to try to jump over that, jump up over the, hop over the laser twice from that. I'm gonna have to try it and see if it works. Oof. Because I feel like that would be easier. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Oh, come on. You keep facing the wrong way, bro. Why does he keep doing that? Okay, maybe not going quite as well as I was hoping. Well, that was kind of my idea, but I think that would work if I get the spacing correct. Like that. See, that was better, right? Hitless. Unfortunately, it took me 2 lives to figure that out. Goodbye. Okay, that's a little bit more annoying. So now what's this strat here? Maybe that's all you have to do. That's all you have to do there. Ah, nice. Nice. Okay. Shoot. I stood up too early. That's the problem. Well, I still think we didn't do too badly. Overall. I learned some stuff. I learned some things. So potentially, if I'm paying enough attention, could potentially have a pretty solid run through here. I don't know if it's really necessary. Well, okay, all right. That didn't quite go the way I was hoping. Is my timing just that bad? I guess it is, right? Oh well, I guess. I guess you could just do that. So far, so good. So far, so good. This game has a suspicious lack of barrels and tires. I know, right? What a scam. No barrels, no tires. No rings, no coins. Jeez, what a scam. Oh, speaking of scams. Where's our friend? He's like right here. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Come back over here. You come to me. You come to me, friendo. Where's that guy at? He's like right here somewhere. Okay. Then we wipe that guy off the map. Look at that, Nado strats. Look at those Nado strats. Oh, that was less good. Ah. Ah. Whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. Okay, well, that's not going well now. Okay. Well, that should have gone better than it did, but... Okay. I really kind of wish there was like a what do you call it? I wish there was a like a beef in here somewhere. Dang it! I clearly don't have that ironed out just yet. I mean, I have the general idea, but I don't have it perfected, unfortunately. It's all about like the timing and the spacing there. Whoa. What? How did that not hit the guy? That was a scam. My spear went literally like right through it. Come on, Nado. Dang it. Well, that's bad. Oh, shoot. Okay. Bummer. And then I love how they start you right here. I guess on one hand it's practice. Too early, almost. Ah, my timing sucks. Ay, 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 ay. I was wondering if there was anything up there, but I guess not. Well, this is certainly not good. Oh, dead. Ah, okay, well, it's a, oh, sorry for hitting the microphone. Sorry, guys. Sorry. All right, guys, I think we're gonna wrap it there. I think we're gonna call it a day there. We've been going for 5.5 hours on Castlevania. We're so close. We might still try to beat the game. Not today, but maybe next time. just so we could say we beat it with both characters, perhaps. But realistically, we're probably going to be switching over to our next game soon, which is probably going to, I don't know. I was thinking about Metroid Zero Mission or Fusion. I'm not sure. It could be something else. I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord probably, but in any case, tomorrow is an off day in terms of the stream. Capricorn and I are going to be busy, you know, preparing for the move stuff some more. So probably I'm going to shoot for Thursday. I'm going to shoot for Thursday Japan time, and which would be Wednesday evening probably for a lot of you guys, so keep an eye out for that. The schedule already is in the Discord, so it's a tentative schedule as usual right now, just because moving stuff could end up shifting things around, but I'm going to try my best to get in, you know, some semi-regular streams prior to our big move. So appreciate you guys and your patience while we get things sorted out on our side. You can't ever end the stream 24/7. I know, right, Greg? 24/7 stream. I should just make a packing stream. Just turn on the stream. Hey, everybody, we're packing. That would probably be the most boring stream ever, right? Anyways, let's find somebody to raid. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thanks for everybody hanging out on the Twitches. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. I appreciate you guys and all your support on both platforms, so thank you for being around. Let's see who I can find. Who can we raid today? Is Agent Frowny live? We haven't raided Agent Frowny for a while. I don't know if Frowny's there or not. Let's see here. R-Type? No, let's go say hi to Sconebone. He's doing R-Type. R-Type on PS2. So we'll go say hi to Sconebone today, guys. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, there we go. Raid is set. All right, guys. Again, thank you for everything. Appreciate the follows today. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for chilling out and hanging. I look forward to seeing you guys next time. Until then, guys, GG's on Castlevania. We beat Dracula earlier. We'll try to do it again, but with the other character. And I look forward to seeing you guys next time. Take care. We'll see you guys next time. Peace out, guys. Bye-bye.